Hello guys, gals, and non-binary pals, and welcome to the Fae Realm. It is Friday. We've made it through. I apologize for the kind of last-minute canceled stream on Wednesday. I had a lot going on. Still have a lot going on, but at least things are settling a little bit. Sam, thank you so much for the resubscribe. 6 months. Can you believe I've been doing this for 6 months now? Like, what a time it's been. And I am rapidly approaching 200 followers, which is very exciting. I still need to send out the dice, that Dead Boy one for the 100 follower giveaway. Oops. Sorry, friend. They are here. They are safe. They have been blessed by the cats. I just have not had the time to go to the post office and actually, like, do the thing. I'm planning to quite soon, but, you know, life, the universe, travel, and everything else. Honestly, I would take it as a chance to, you know, get out in the pretty sunshine, and did go for a walk, but my knee is still healing. It's doing much better. It was starting to hurt a little bit more today, and I think that's because I'm starting to do the thing that I know I shouldn't do, and I do it anyway, where I start to feel better, and then I start trying to act normal, and it's like, nope. 2 weeks is not enough time for restraint to be normal. Gotta give it some more time. So, starting to use the cane again to hobble around and treat myself as carefully as possible. Because, you know, I am hoping to have another, you know, 40 to 50 years in this body. So I should probably make sure that it's sticking around for a while. Alright, I think I'm going to jump over into the game. I've started playing Persona 5 Royal again here on this computer so that I can do the New Game Plus version on stream, and I love what they've been doing with the music for combat. It's based entirely on Joker's outfit, and it's music from all of the Persona games and Catherine and a couple of other things. Hello, Pixel. So yeah, everyone's still...
I'm sorry.
Yeah, recovering from what Ryoji told us. You know, there's an unavoidable ruin. Nyx is coming to collect all of us. And destroy the world. Because, you know... kind of going around gathering everyone's reactions to all of that. It goes. That's about what I've got right now. You know, life continues. Had a lovely hangout time with a friend of mine yesterday, which was a really nice
Here are my requests.
balance, I guess, to how shitty things have been. But, you know, it is a time, and I'm just getting through it as best I can. Much like these poor kids who are facing down inevitable ruin. As best as you can. That's all you can do, right? Yeah, everyone's down here, aren't they? It's not really anything that I can do, is there? Let me see if the... I'm not gonna study. I'm already so strong mentally. He's a very neat young man. Like, he doesn't really have much in the way of anything that are personal here. It's kind of fascinating to look around. Like, he's been in this room for 8 months at this point, and it's barely more personalized than it was when he came in. I see an attractive reflection capable of capturing people's hearts. Yeah, so mentally strong. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to bed early. Screw it. Nothing else to do. Mostly because I don't want to go to Tartarus before the next section opens up. I can hear people talking. Oh, I'm sorry that the new medication was giving you such awful side effects, Pixel. I have not had to deal with much in the way of like medication, but I feel like that would be the hardest part of having, well, one of the hardest parts of having an ongoing condition is, you know, changing medication, trying to balance out the symptoms or the side effects with the benefits, and I heard some people saying that apathy syndrome is nothing to worry about.
Yeah, exactly.
I heard the same thing. They're saying it puts people at ease, right? You think it's some kind of new religion? I think I get what they mean, though.
What?
No way! Are you seriously falling for that? It's all a scam. First bell. Alright. Let's go find Mitsudo. Yeah, I'm glad that at least you are able to go back to the old one, because, you know, that's always...
Yes.
I was considering stopping by the library before leaving. Yeah, let's hang out with Mitsudo. I see. You're a very diligent student. Yes, ma'am. Hey, Kadaji.
Sorry to drag you along on this personal venture.
This game is great. Mitsudo, social link. Yeah, I do visit the IGN page a lot. Oops. Looking for something specific?
No, not exactly, but thank you. Looking through the literature section made me realize something. There are so many books about romance, but far fewer on the domestic life that comes after it.
That's
I wonder
true.
if that means the most exciting time in one's life comes prior to the wedding. Does everyone go into marriage with the expectation of losing something? The truth is, the group is in turmoil over the inheritance issue. And some of the older members are of the opinion that a student like me isn't up to the task. But I'm the daughter of the head of the group. I need to show that I can take the lead, even if I have to make sacrifices to do it.
Did something happen?
Fiancé has been chosen for me. He's the new president of one of our affiliates, and he's much older than me. But if I agree to the marriage, the future of the company will be secured. He's planning to announce the partnership and our engagement at the same time. Doing so will give the appearance that the company is stable both inside and out. This is the best solution for everyone involved.
I didn't know.
Well, of course you didn't. You're the only person I've told so far.
Aww.
My mother and father walked the same path, so I won't run from my fate.
I'll do something about it.
You shouldn't make promises you can't keep. What could you possibly do? Still, though, hearing you say that almost makes me want to believe.
Mitsudo looks conflicted. I feel like our relationship has grown. Speed running the Mitsudo romance path.
Say, recently I've been feeling a little hesitant about meeting up with you like this. I already made the decision to carry out my duty, but Whenever I talk with you, my resolve begins to falter. Why do I feel this way when I'm with you?
What do you
I
think?
think it would be best if we left off here for today. Sorry to do this after inviting you out here, but I need to head home and go over some paperwork on the partnership. Excuse me.
Do what you need to, hun. After parting ways with Mitsudo, I decided to return to the dorm. Well, hey. So, like, what if everything yesterday was just some crazy dream, you know?
Sorry.
Probably not, though, huh? Mind you won't biz.
Good day. Here are
Is
my
there
requests.
something new? Oh. Bring me my Christmas present. Okay. Christmas has brought good cheer to everyone recently. I hear you may even receive a present during this period.
Oh, yes.
A figure called Santa supposedly flies all over the world, giving gifts to those considered nice. However, I have yet to receive mine. I believe he must have forgotten it, or worse, misplaced it. May I trouble you to pick up my present from this Santa?
I will await a report of success.
I really wonder.
I will await a report of success.
Oh, the progress report. I really wonder if Santa would be able to get to the
Very
Velvet
well.
Room, because like that's a hell of a demiplane. Yeah, the Velvet Room assistants are adults in this one, unlike 5. Let's see. The cheery music here after all of the bullshit that's happening with the kids is just like, all right, that's a choice. Hey, you there. This may seem sudden, but do you want to be Santa? Santa? Well, just between you and me, I'm the Santa who makes kids' wishes come true on Christmas. Well, you can't really tell when I'm dressed like this. I'm actually looking for someone to help me with my merry duties right now. It's a special job, but we're always short on staff. What do you say? Want to give it a try? Great, let's get on with it. But first, one question for you. Can you show me proof that you've done something good for the world? Something good I've done for the world. If I rescue someone from somewhere dangerous, maybe he'll acknowledge my deed. Come to think of it, I received a thank you letter from a missing person I rescued. Is there something you want to show me? I showed the person claiming to be Santa a thank you letter. I see. So you rescued a missing person? Putting yourself on the line to help others is not something everyone can do. Fantastic. You passed the test. Here, take this. Enjoy your lurk time, Sam. Congratulations, you're now a certified Santa. Apprentices only get the hat, though. So, right off the bat, here's your first task. Deliver this to someone who needs it. A Christmas present. This year's work is pretty much taken care of already. You can start working hard for next year. Well, I'll see you when the time comes. Merry Christmas. You are 3 weeks early, my friend.
Good day. Are you accepting a Let's hear the result.
Ah, so you have finally brought me my Christmas present. Then, without further ado... Rip. Elizabeth took not the present, but the Santa hat and put it on. I see. One must first become Santa before partaking in Christmas.
Marvelous.
I suppose that that experience itself is the most valuable gift of all, is it not? I brought an actual gift.
Is that true?
Oh, is that so? My apologies. However, I've taken quite a liking to this hat, so you may have the present. Consider it a Christmas present from the one and only Elizabeth Claus. Neat. Dojigiri Yasutsuna. I can't pronounce Japanese words. I am very bad at it. I try, but I'm just not very good at it. See if I can't pick up.
Thank you for coming. Yes. Creating equipment. What would you like? What would you like? So, what will it be?
I'm trying to find...
You've come at a good time. There are some new items you can create.
These are cool.
What would you like? So, what will it be? What would you like? What would you like?
Wow.
What would you like? What would you like?
Alright, well, I can't find it.
Come again.
Can't find it at the moment. Let's see. Quest. Oh, okay. If in a special treasure chest in the upper floor of Harba, the 5th block in Tartarus. Okay. Oh. Whee! I'm gonna go pet a dog. Actually, I'm gonna go up onto the rooftop first and see if I have anything planted and how that's going. Okay, another 9 days for that one. Whee! Yes, we're going to hang out with the dog. Because we can't do much else, but we can at least make him happy. Get him looking all sleek and pretty. What a good buddy.
Hey, did you hear?
Did you hear about Mochizuki-kun in Class 2F? His parents got transferred again, so he won't be around anymore.
What?
Oh my god, really? So that's why he was absent yesterday?
But like...
Who would have thought he'd managed to fit in so quickly in just 1 month? Talk about mysterious. Dogs are excellent company. I never really had an indoor dog. All of my dogs were outdoor dogs. Oh. Are you leaving already? If you don't have any plans, I'd like to stop by somewhere before heading back. Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you. I'm grateful you always make time for me. But still, I'm not sure if I should order the same thing as last time or try something completely new.
I think I've acquired a taste for fast food. Just the other day, I had the urge to ride my motorcycle out at night to buy some. It's your fault that I'm having these temptations now, you know. Do you remember when I told you I was hesitant to meet up with you like this? I'd like it if you could forget I ever said that. We both sleep under the same roof. There's no point in stressing over it. And besides, I just need to steel my resolve. Say, I have just one favor to ask. Could you continue to show me new places like this? just until graduation. I'd like to see more of this world that I've been so blind to. Or is that too selfish a request?
I don't mind at all.
Thank you. Let's make some wonderful memories with what little time we have left. You've taught me so many new things. Whether you're taking command in battle or just talking with me like this. As long as I have these memories of you, I'll be all right. Or so I hope.
I can sense Mitsudo's resolve. Our relationship has grown. Aww.
Now then, the day is still young. You promised me your time. I'd like you to make good on that now.
Yes, ma'am. I hung out with Mitsudo until it was time to return to the dorm. Should be getting the phone call probably tomorrow, saying that the next area is opened. Do you suppose... No, never mind. There's no point in asking such things. Are you scared?
No.
I don't think scared is the right word. I just can't seem to comprehend all that has happened. I thought I'd become stronger after dealing with what happened to my father, but... I mean, how do you prepare for our world is going to end?
Hey!
Ryoji-kun said the unification was interrupted. That was probably from what my dad did, huh? My dad stood up to the fall back then, so now it's my turn. Oh, honey.
Hey.
I wanted to hear Natsuko-chan's voice, so I called her. She could tell that I was worried about something and asked me what was wrong. But how could I tell her that the world's going to end soon? I just don't know what to do.
Hello.
Ikutsuki and my father both accepted the fall as the rightful fate of the world. They didn't believe that the world was worth saving. What destroyed their hope for the future?
So,
I was hoping this was all just a bad dream. I remember the other time I wished everything was a dream. Stupid Ryoji, saying the world is gonna end out of nowhere. What the hell does he mean by the appraiser anyways?
I think.
Thinking about it isn't going to change anything, so I'm going to train. That's all I can do at this point. Valid. Ugh. And then make friends with Scumbag.
Oh, it's you!
I believe you're at the peak of adolescence, correct? Then what I have to say might prove very interesting. Naturally, it's free of charge. It seems like President Tanaka wants to talk to me. Oh, good, I still have Pazuzu. Caught your attention, did I? Well, you better listen carefully then.
Today's lesson is called, the smaller the dog, the louder the bark. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to see through people's bathing suits at the beach?
Sure have.
My, I don't think I've ever seen you this enthusiastic. Consumers might be persuaded by such candor. We could position you as the boy next door. Our company ran an ad in adult magazines proposing a special filter for digital cameras. Simply attach it to your camera and voila! Start peeping! Undress them with your camera's eye, it says.
Jeez.
It's been selling like hotcakes.
I'm sure.
In fact, it's our #1 seller. Unfortunately, customers have been complaining that it doesn't work. I told my staff to just ignore them. Nowhere does it guarantee that you'll be able to see anything. What are they gonna do? Tell everyone their creepy plan didn't work out?
Yikes.
Sorry, bucko. By the way, try to cut back on the donuts and cupcakes, huh? I have an idea for an ad campaign. Women would go crazy over a handsome young man in swim trunks. You'd be perfect for the job.
President Tanaka seems to trust me. Dear God. I understand him a little better now. Yay! Level 4 with the devil.
Have you been keeping your promise? You didn't tell anyone, did you? If you go back on your word, I'll edit your face into the most obscene material I can find.
Oh, buddy. Don't start that war with me. It's getting late, so I'll go back to the dorm. No school today. Yay.
It's amazing! I'm good.
Yummy
Not
apples.
bad.
And mandarins, yeah.
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Jeebs. Let's see. Who's talking to me? Let's see. Yep, pretty much the only one that I can do this morning is my hermit friend. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I see Maya. Listen, Tatsuya. Nowadays, I just log onto MMOs with bedhead and all. Like today, lol. But when I was little, people said I was a real cutie. Guess I can miss my chance, right? Nobody thinks I'm hot anymore. Do men only want younger women? Be honest. Well, yeah. Thought so. Everyone knows it, but it still sucks to hear it for reals. For real-ers. Fair's fair, though. I didn't like them on the younger side myself, lol. What? I'm innocent. Nuh-huh. Maya begins to cower. BTW, am I making sense? I hope so, because I teach composition. Okay, I'll be calm. I'll compose my bitching carefully for you. One of my coworkers is really pissing me off. I'm trying to avoid her. We used to teach the same grade and we were together all the time. It's been a while, but that kind of thing sticks with you, you know? Anyway, she said she needed some advice, but then she just started bragging. Some student asked her out and a guy she doesn't like proposed to her? Ugh. I'm not jealous. It's just so freaking annoying, OMG. I hate skanky hoes like her. Just give the puppy dog eyes and guys will do whatever. She even stuffs her bra, lol. What? I'm afraid you know too much now, Tetsuya. But that's right, she's got fake tits. Okay, for real though, keep this between you and me, okay? Maya seems to be enjoying herself. I swear, OMG, I saw Miss K running in late one time, right? And her pads fell down and it looked like she had 4. They're faked for sure. My school is full of teachers like that. Man, Tetsuya, talking to you is better than getting a massage. Complaining online is now an important part of my days off. Maya seems to like talking to me. We're getting closer. My poor teacher. We're supposed to be fighting demons from hell, right? But after what I just said, I might go to hell anyway. Well, I rented some DVDs, so later, Tetsuya. Thanks for chatting. Oh, Goozy. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just thinking. I was wondering if I meet Shinji again someday, what he would say to me. What would he say?
No.
I bet he wouldn't say anything. He'd just punch me in the face before either of us has a chance to speak. He's got a strong right hook, so I'm sure it'd hurt. Valid. Who's the best pupperdo? You're the best pupperdo. I can't seem to calm down. Damn it. What can we do? That Ryoji, he just up and disappeared after dropping that huge bomb about the world ending and us having to make a decision by New Year's Eve. What the hell, man? This ain't funny. Can't we do anything? Anything at all? This is just so difficult. Persona! Hey, dead boy. Sorry, I shouldn't expect you to have an answer ready for everything. Are the girls upstairs?
Oh, right.
I just got a report from the laboratory. They are optimistic that Aegis can be fully repaired. However, they are unsure as to how long it may take.
Well,
Oh, I see. But she was seriously damaged, so I'm just relieved to hear that they can fix her at all.
oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, me too. I hope she can come back soon, though. I was thinking about what Strega has been saying this whole time. It reminds me a little of what Ryoji-kun was talking about. So they must have known something about the fall. It's so frustrating. It feels like we're being laughed at.
No.
There's nothing we can do about it now. Let's just concentrate on Nyx. I am all right. You know, been keeping on.
Hey, so...
I wonder what Ryoji-kun is doing right now. Dang it. Why is that? Why is Strega considered to be misogyny? What the hell? He actually seemed the most upset about the world coming to an end. I can't help worrying about him, too.
Right.
That's right. He doesn't wish for the fall to happen either. I'm sure he wants the same thing we do. I mean, life wishes for little more than to continue. Good dog, Koromaru. We're gonna brush you and pet you and cuddle. Because you're a good boy and I love you. Koromaru is such a good dog. Yeah, you've been doing a good job figuring out ways to trigger the auto mod. Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. It's understandable.
Yeah.
I just can't stop thinking about it, even when we still have to do our best at school. Yeah, it got warm again today.
That's why.
It's December already? It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month this year with laziness, okay? Oh, that's right. Exams start next Monday. Though, didn't we just have them not too long ago? The material on the exam begins on page 160 and will include today's lesson as well. Let's see. How about we go over the definition of allotropy? The property of certain elements that can exist in two or more forms that are chemically identical yet physically discrete. Does that make sense? Well, allotropy is very common, more common than you might think, like oxygen, for example.
Then,
Let's see if you know what I'm talking about, Hodgson. What's the name of the stratospheric layer of molecules comprised of 3 oxygen atoms? Ow. Let's look it up. Oh gosh. It's been a minute since I've looked at answers. Here we are. Give me answers. Yeah, chemistry. Our favorite. That is the ozone layer. That makes sense, because, you know, ozone, oxygen.
Correct.
Wow, good job. I'm sure you'll do fine on the exam. The oxygen molecule is vital to humanity in general, but the ozone allotrope in particular is necessary for life on Earth. You are aware that the ozone layer absorbs harmful ultraviolet radiation, right? Sadly, due to the destruction of our climate, there's less and less ozone protecting us. I probably have nothing to worry about, but you kids might. Even more prescient now than when this game was originally made. We need to be more environmentally friendly for the sake of all life on this planet. I answered correctly. Yay, respect. Respect, bro. Yeah, I don't play this game terribly often. I'm kind of surprised that you're behind me.
Hello.
If you aren't busy, I was hoping you'd join me to see another movie. Heck yeah. I feel like I might grow closer to Mitsudo soon. Let's spend some time with her. My favorite lady. Fantastic. There's no one I'd rather go with than you. Never mind me. Let's get going.
I'd been interested in seeing that film for a while now. It was a fascinating watch. While the road trip plot was nothing out of the ordinary, the way the characters expressed their emotions was masterful. When the main character left everything behind to go on a journey, that really struck a chord with me. And then in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision. Say, have you ever thought of running away to a place like that? Somewhere far away where no one knows who you are?
Yeah.
I see. So you feel that way too sometimes. I'm not saying I wish to leave everything behind. It's just that every now and then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back. The future of the company, the weight of my responsibilities. Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name. I know. I understand that I can't afford to think this way. Listen to me complaining like this. How pathetic. Talking to you has become something of an outlet for me. I'm sure you're sick of it by now.
Vent all you want.
That's very kind of you. The offer is quite tempting. I hope you know what you're getting into.
Mitsudo seems to trust me. Our relationship has grown.
While we're on the topic,
I'm gonna max this out in like 2 days.
Hypothetically, let's say that I was interested in someone right now. I knew I could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings. Would that be wrong? Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario.
That's up to you.
Up to me.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Mitsuru! I've been looking all over for you. So this is where you've been.
She is blushing. It's really cute. I love Mitsudo.
Come on, let's go.
What? Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight. I'm a very busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
Can't. I've already made plans.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you?
She has a phone.
Don't tell me you have something more important to do than spend time with me. Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know.
What?
Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement. If you're going to be my future wife, you'll need to learn some obedience. Why must you and your family always be so difficult? Well, at least your father's not around anymore, so that's something of a relief. I imagine you feel the same.
How dare you say that?
Don't insult her father.
Thank you.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Get lost. Come on, Mitsuru. You know how this works. Corporate management is not child's play. No
Fuck off and
matter how
die.
smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience. And the Kirijo group still needs the cooperation of my company. Doesn't it?
Does it?
Yes.
Good girl, Mitsuru. I knew you would listen to reason. Now, let's go. I've made reservations for us at a luxurious restaurant.
God, I hate this man.
All right. I wish you hadn't seen that. Thank you for today. It was quite fun. I'm sorry. Really. Please excuse me.
Don't give in.
It's all right. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up. By the way, you, who do you think you are worming your way into her favor? You ought to know your place in society. A commoner like you isn't even fit to breathe the same air. Don't you understand? You're just a nuisance. Unbelievable.
You know, I almost got to thank you for showing your colors like that, because, you know, Mitsuda won't stand up to defend herself. But someone insulting someone she cares about.
There's a world of difference between you and us. Mitsuru, take care not to associate with his kind anymore.
Enough.
Atta girl.
Mitsuru?
I said that's enough! I won't let you insult him!
What? Why are you getting so angry?
Atta girl.
This is someone I have a great deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult me!
Mitsuru? What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
Every day.
You said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't compare
Yeah!
at all. He stands on his own 2 feet, challenging fate with his own strength of will. Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times. I want to be with him. Now. And forever.
Yeah!
You want to be with him? Now and forever? What are you trying to say? You're supposed to be my fiancé. Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant, Mitsuru! It's not too late to ask for forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
I will not apologize. I want to be with him. You're not the one supporting me in my time of need. The group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a weasel like you.
Fuck yeah, Mitsuru.
As of today, we'll have nothing to do with each other. And if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with.
Yeah!
Get out of here, you Philistine! I don't want to see your face ever again!
Grandpa! Grandpa!
Not even running off to daddy, running off to grandpa. Oh boy. I decided to return to the dorm. Poor Mitsuru. So many emotions. Why don't we all try to cheer up a little? Good idea. Oh, thank you. Sorry. I think I'm actually the one who's the most uneasy right now. I adore Mitsuru.
Hello.
We have to make such a difficult decision. Could you ever have imagined that we'd be in this situation? Never in a million years.
Right.
Neither could I. But regardless, it's happening. We must decide what we are going to do about it. I don't usually feel this way, but I'm kind of glad we have exams soon. Because when I'm studying, I don't have to think about what'll happen to us. Everyone at school is just going about their day as if nothing's wrong. They think everything's normal. Must be nice. Is that what being happy is like? Ignorance is bliss, I guess.
Wait, seriously?
Figures. I finally learned something about myself, and now I'm gonna die. This is probably what Chidori meant when she said she was afraid. Chidori, I think I finally get it now. You make a schedule so you can achieve a goal. But without a future, training schedule is pointless. Damn it, I don't know what to do. Everyone's been thinking about the decision we have to make. Have you given it any thought? I've been trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. It's not an easy decision to make. Where is the pupperdo? There he is. Good boy. Hey, buddy. Yaw. No walk today? Alright, buddy. Well, then I guess I'm gonna go to my room and go to bed earlier. You know what? I'm gonna go and work at the cafe. I can't get any more charm, but I can at least earn some money. The board is very cute. Da, 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 da. Huh, well, now that I'm all hot and bothered over Mitsuru putting her foot down and being the hot redhead that I love so much, how's everyone's evening going?
Oh.
Good morning, Hodgson-kun. Have you reached a decision about, you know? I've made up my mind. I see. You really are strong. To be honest, I'm really scared. Hail hydrate. I wonder what everyone else is thinking. Amada-kun looked troubled too. Oh, Mitsuru. Hi. Oh, Hodgson.
Seru.
I need to talk to you. I'm pretty sure you already know about what. I just need to tell you what's on my mind. Thank you, Kadaji. I hope you have a lovely sleep, and we'll catch you on the flip side. Yeah, chilling's kind of just nice, isn't it? We can talk later if you don't have the time now. Oh, honey.
My apologies.
All right, then. In that case, Could we go to the roof?
All right. I don't think anyone will come up here for a while. I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen. This is, the first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons. Wait, that's not important right now. What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk. Firstly, I have to apologize. I'm sorry for what happened last time.
It made me happy.
Oh, so it did. When that happened, I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off. That was unbelievably insensitive of me. I'm sorry.
Oh, honey.
I had been planning on telling you my feelings. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like that.
Talk about bold.
Hey, don't tease me like that. I didn't think I had it in me either. Ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences. I felt shock, joy, even outrage, but every time I've always been thinking of you. Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I feel. Here goes. I love you.
Mitsuda's voice is trembling. I'd better choose my words carefully.
I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
Baby, I love you too.
You love me too? I'm so happy to hear that. Or should I say, I'm thankful? My heart. At this rate, it's going to end up like last time. It really is wonderful, though, to know that the feeling is mutual. I'm glad I managed to open my heart. As of today, you're more than just a friend to me. That said, given my situation, I can't go public about this just yet.
I can sense Mitsuda's deep affection for me. Things seem to be getting serious. Ah! Oh, it changed to hearts. I love that. There's no going back now.
Say, I've been thinking about this for a while now, but the way you address me...
Mitsuda?
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. You're on a first-name basis with me, while I've been sticking to formalities. It's a bit unbalanced. All right. I've decided. From now on, when it's just the two of us, I'll call you by your first name. It's going to be a bit awkward for me, but trust that this is what I want. In any case, today marks a change. I'm not going to let myself be constrained by my family heritage.
Good.
It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you. Look at all these things you're making me say. You'd better take responsibility for this.
Yes!
Well, this is a start. Don't let go just yet.
We spent some more time together and then returned to the dorm. Ah! So cute! Oh, hey. Stuff. Yes, fade to black indeed. Oh, good. Dipshits here. Are you here for another life lesson? As per usual, it'll be free of charge. I see. You're quite the honest young man. I'll give you that.
So, today we'll talk about... I just can't concentrate. I get so worked up when I picture his face.
Whose face?
One of my employees. Maybe I should have seen it coming. There was a young man who was working for me. A hard worker, graduated from a distinguished private university. But this month he couldn't meet his sales quota, so I docked his pay. Self-confidence went down the drain. Then, just stopped coming to work.
What happened to him?
He's probably cooped up in his home or something now. None of my business. I just mailed him a letter of termination. COD. It's his fault the company's in the red this month. I've wasted so many resources. All those expenses for training, hardware, facilities, labor costs. Oh, it makes me sick just thinking about the net losses. Ugh.
It's all about the money.
Of course it is. I love money. Money won't betray me like he did. It's difficult growing up with no money. You can't even afford shoes for gym class, you know? Going barefoot in the winter is torture. I've been thinking, how would you like to model exclusively for my company? Your innocent appearance would be a perfect camouflage for the ugly realities of business. Think about it, will you? Join me, and you'll never have to worry about being shoeless in PE.
President Tanaka is starting to open up to me. I understand him a little better now.
Oh, better get going. Oh, we're short-staffed now, so I'll have to reevaluate the budget for next month. If I decide to hire someone new, their training is going to cost a fortune.
We're going to be hitting an ad break shortly in the next couple of minutes or so, just so folks are aware.
Hey.
Yo, Hodgson. Even though we're about to face death, we're still going to school as if nothing's happened. It's surreal.
Yeah.
We'll have to make up our minds sooner or later. Even as we speak, the deadline is drawing closer. I just hope we can find the right answer.
All right.
Finals are almost here. Let's begin. Not even gonna try. Today, I'll finally talk about our own country's magic. While you may think you know enough about it already, you probably don't know the half of it. The belief that magic is a questionable subject is becoming more common. But what is swept into the corners of society today was once central to it. It could even be said that Japan came to be in the first place thanks to magic. After all, Himiko of Taikoko was a shaman. Sure, we'll work with that. She reportedly relied upon a type of shamanism called Kido when ruling her domain. Sadly, we have no way of knowing how her magic worked. The same is true for Prince Shotoku, who established a centralized government. He practiced Omyodo, so he was also a shaman of sorts. With origins... Oh, there it is. There's the ad break. I think the hardest part of his blobbity glob is that he uses so many names that I'm not confident I'm pronouncing right, because a lot of them are real people, and I feel bad not getting them right. With origins like these, magic was naturally woven into the very fabric of Japan. In the Heian period, for example, the Bureau of Onmyo was established so that Onmyoji could expel evil spirits, give spiritual advice, and train new practitioners. You may be familiar with it from the legend of Abe no Seimei. Even in the Age of the Samurai, magicians had their part to play. There were many generals who studied divination alongside military tactics. They could be considered magicians. Say, are you still listening? Don't become mesmerized now. Here's a test to see if you were actually paying attention. Get it wrong, and I'll make some of your lingo taboo. Now, who to pick this time? I choose thee, Hodgson. What sorcerer was Himiko said to have used? Keto.
Correct.
Very good. Thank your Kotodama powers for that one. The ease of access to magic that Japanese citizens had continued up to the Edo period. But the new government formed during the Meiji Reformation stamped it out. Tsuchi Mikado Shinto, which had only recently been revived, faded away once more. Yay! Respect, bro! Guess who I'm gonna go smooch? I'm gonna go smooch a pretty redhead. Oh, Hodgson. Is anything wrong? If not, then maybe we could... Okay. So, where should we go? How about my room? There's something I'd like to give you. Boy, speak of the fade to black moment. This room's really nice.
I know what you want to say. Our maid staff assisted with the furnishings. I recognize it's a bit beyond standard for a dorm room. It's almost like a second lounge, isn't it? Yukari says that to me all the time. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, I want you to have this.
Motorcycle key.
It's the key to my motorcycle. I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any need to. I don't have to think of my motorcycle as a means of escaping my feelings, though I do regret that I won't be riding it as often anymore. I'd rather ride with you. Of course, you'll have to sit on the back until you get your license. When this is all over, I'll teach you how to ride yourself. I'll be looking forward to it.
I'll give it a try.
Please do, but remember to be careful.
Me? Never.
It's still a bit embarrassing to call you by your first name, but when we're alone, no one else can hear me. Your name is more than just a name to me. It's something special. If I were in danger, it would be my last desperate call for help. Right. So, I want to be with you tonight. Will you stay with me?
Mitsuru has professed her love to me and seems to want mine in return. Ah!
I am thou. Thou art I. The innermost power of the Empress Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Empress within thyself.
There's like 5 jokes that I want to make, and I'm not going to make any of them. Ah.
This really is embarrassing.
Scoot and kiss her. Scoot and kiss her. I shared a special evening with Mitsuru.
Hey.
Sorry, guess I missed you. It's already been a week since Ryoji-kun told us everything, huh? I couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. It feels weird, being this scared. Everyone else is scared too. I guess you're right. You know, I feel like no one really knows how much they take their lives for granted until they think there's a real possibility they might lose it. I don't think anyone can actually understand that kind of thing until they actually feel it.
Yeah.
When you saved us on that monorail, I thought I understood the weight of life. But it turns out it's actually way heavier than I thought. Alright, Ken.
Senpai!
I have some homework to do, but I'm having trouble getting started on it. By the way, Hodgson-san, you all have exams coming up, right? Well, in that case, why don't we study together?
Thank you very much. Sorry to bother you like this. I just had a hard time focusing when I tried doing my homework alone. Thank you for agreeing to study with me. Koromaru says he'll study with us too. Right, boy?
So happy.
It must be tough for you guys, having to think about tests at a time like this.
Body doubling is super useful for working on stuff like this. Maybe a little.
I guess even you feel the pressure, huh? Makes me wonder. Should I really be doing homework at a time like this? Still, the only thing we can do is carry on and complete our schoolwork as always. What's the matter, Koromaru? Huh. He's got something in his mouth.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
Did you bring this here for us? Thanks, Koromaru. I guess he's trying to cheer us up.
What a good boy.
I shouldn't make him worry so much. Okay, time to study. If I have any questions, can I ask you for help?
Of course.
And done. That's it for my homework. Oh, you're still studying, aren't you? Is it okay if I stay here for a little while? I'll be sure not to bother you. Koromaru and I will be cheering you on. Good luck.
I really just want to scruff his hair and pull him into a side hug. You know, little brother style.
Oh, are you all done now? Cool. Koromaru was with us the whole... Wait, what? Where did he go?
Trot, 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 trot.
Were you waiting for us to finish? I guess it's our turn to hang out with him.
It is. We should go for a walk.
Thanks for studying with me today. If you're okay with it, I'd like to do this again sometime.
Of course, buddy. He's definitely like the team's little brother. There it is.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open. I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Off to Tartarus with us.
Hello.
How does everyone seem regarding that discussion? They're thinking hard.
Right.
Well, I feel the same as the others. But we can't continue on like this forever. We should talk with everyone tonight. All right. Let's see what other relationships we can beef up. Oh, exams are coming up, so there's not much that I can do here. Oh, that drink. Can I see it? Ooh, is this a limited edition drink you can only get in Kyoto? Wow, impressive. I have to say, I love these rare drinks. Have you seen the Odin juice? It's only available in the fall. You want some? Well, I can't let you have it for free. I'd need, let's say 5,000 yen to part with it. Done. But what? Are you really gonna pay me 5,000 yen for this? Wow, you must be a rare drink maniac. Thanks, though. Now I can go get my own rare drink. Hey, maybe you could help out a fellow rare drink maniac? Do you think if we made these persimmons into a drink, maniacs all over the country would like it? That seems likely. Gonna go give Elizabeth this, the weird drink.
Here are my let's hear the result. Is that true?
This grainy mouthfeel. It must be one of the ingredients in Odin. It feels like daikon? Or maybe an egg? How very mysterious.
Have my thanks.
I see technology advances at a rapid pace. I will wait until later to savor the taste of this juice. Please take this as your reward.
Very well. Good day.
Oh. Oh. Would it be alright if, well, if you could invite me to your room?
I shall be waiting then.
I'll be waiting for you here.
Very well.
Okay. Why? I need to... go water some flowers, I guess. Am I not allowed up there? Okay, whatever. Be a Mitsuno superfan all you want. Just do it away from me. Well, I can't really do anything else. So I guess I will just take her to my room. Weird.
I've been waiting for you.
Shall we be on our way?
So, this is your current domicile, the student dormitory. So this is your room. I've never seen many of these items before. If I might be permitted to ask, when I made the request to visit your room, did it make you a little suspicious?
Yeah, a little.
In truth, there is something I wanted to tell you. During my forays into your world, I encountered a great many things. Every single one of our outings is a treasured memory, each one a polished, glittering gem. Walking around the crowded Port Island streets, sampling the local cuisine, idling the hours away at the shrine, even visiting your school for a day. And I came to a realization.
I wish it was a social link too.
I had been subconsciously requesting to visit locations that were more and more central to your life. And today, I endeavored to visit the one place in your world where I could learn the most about you. That is the reason as to why I requested to visit your room. If I may be so bold, do you recall the day you gave me a tour of your school? There was a moment where I mentioned that I felt very fulfilled when I touched you.
I remember.
It was the first time I'd ever felt that way. I thought to myself, why did I feel so fulfilled? But after coming all the way here, I finally found my answer. I believe it's because I had the chance to walk in your shoes. Those of us who reside in the Velvet Room wait with great anticipation for our guests. Their arrival is our only link to the outside world and gives us a reason for being. When I'm together with you, I can have that all for myself.
I think I get it.
Let me put it more plainly. I'm rather naive to the ways of your world, and there must have been many times when I behaved quite strangely. However, even I understand the significance of inviting a gentleman into his own room. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love for you to guide me through it.
I think I'm going to gently decline because my heart belongs to a redhead, but I appreciate your trust in me.
I understand. I will refrain from asking any further.
I spent some time alone with Elizabeth.
I feel as if I've become an entirely different person compared to when I first set foot in your world. If I stay on this side any longer, I fear I will forget my duties entirely. But I understand that wouldn't be ideal for you. That is why I am drawing the line. No more visits here. I shall remain on my side. Thank you very much for acting as a guide on my journey of discovery. I am truly grateful. Now then, though the sorrow may be sweet, let us part.
I returned to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the result.
Ooh, I confuse Lucifer now.
I'm looking forward to it.
I can but only gaze from below. However, I am willing to stay by your side, no matter what heights you reach.
Of course.
I will overcome any ordeal that may stand in the way of my goal. That, I believe so. This now concludes the last of my requests to explore your world.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much for everything you've done for me. Please take this as your reward. Neat.
Very well.
Are the flowers out here? Where are these flowers? Oh, she wants watered. Oh, hello. Boy, I thought I'd found all the Twilight fragments out in the world. Where else could it be? Sherlock, buddy, I love you. You need to get down. Oh, hey. I think I would like persimmon soda. There was a persimmon tree at the place that I lived in Hercules. I made persimmon cookies one time. Those were so good. So soft and fluffy. Yeah, I lived there for about a year or so. Somewhere in that neighborhood. That was when I really got into D&D. Can we advance the social link further? No. Do I want to hang out with her anyway?
Hello.
Yes. I don't think we should talk so often at school. You bring out a side of me that I'd rather keep private. Here, let me get that. She fixed my ribbon. There. That's better. Huh. Don't worry. No one saw me. We don't need words to communicate with each other, so I may not need to tell you this. But from now on, let's concentrate on the future. Right, Sam? I feel an unbreakable bond with Mitsudo. It doesn't seem that our relationship can get any closer than it is. Should I still spend time with her? Yes.
Honestly.
Do you understand what I just said? No? Oh, all right. Get ready to leave. We'll go to my room.
Hey. I just felt like saying your name. It shouldn't be such a big deal, so... Don't give me that look. I mean, if you keep staring at me that way...
I shared a special evening with Mitsudo. I feel an unbreakable bond between us. If you keep staring at me that way, what? There's a nice comfy bed right there.
All right. It looks like everyone's here now.
Well, it's been a week. What's our plan? You okay, Fuka? You're just so calm, Yukari-chan. I mean, panicking's not gonna solve anything. Besides, it's been such a drag around here all week, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're absolutely right. We humans are quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation. So, how about it, everyone? It's time we discuss this.
Have you made up your mind, Sanada-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. In any case, we have to choose one way or the other. I obviously don't want to suffer, but that means we'd have to take a life. Not to mention, we die no matter what we do.
Then, do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Me? That's fair. I mean, it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
Nah.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
It's death we're talking about here. Of course I'm scared. And here you all are, just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
Then what do you think we should do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey, this whole thing is your fault. You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it. You raised it, damn it! If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
Junpei!
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it!
I'm scared too.
Stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
God damn it, I know! It's just, it doesn't matter how many times I tell myself.
It's okay. He just needs to shout himself out. And I'm strong enough to handle him thinking it's my fault, or at least telling himself he thinks that and yelling at me. It's fine. He'll wear himself out.
I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me.
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
We're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yuka-tan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei. So don't worry about it. Right?
I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry for. I knew the truth, deep down. But still, sorry for being a dick.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then. We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still can.
Yeah, fear's hard. Fear is so hard to handle. Because there's just not much you can do about it.
Yes.
We're going to fucking Tartarus. Let's go to fucking Tartarus. We need to go beat something up. I think that'll help people feel better. All right.
How splendid!
You appear to be harboring new potential. The personas you've acquired are resonating with one another, elevating you to greater heights. Ooh. Scarlet Havoc deals severe slash damage to all foes, ignoring resistances. Yes!
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let's see. Let's do a
Registering
quick
personas is overriding
registration.
acceptable. All
Yep.
registered.
Hooray! All right.
Are you in search of new power?
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Ooh.
This power might be too much for you.
Oh, yeah. It's a couple levels above what I can do right now, but that's fine. Alright. Let's
What
do...
kind of persona do you desire?
Do I desire? Well...
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
Let's see. Let's do heavy fire damage, heavy light damage.
It appears it will receive an immense
Level
amount of
10.
Finally time.
Yeah, let's bring Thor in. I love this rendition of Thor. I am Thor, god of thunder. By the might of my iron hammer, I shall send your enemies to their graves. Yeah, buddy. Neat. Alright. I can't do Loki yet. It's a little beyond my I can. Probably after, so...
Take all the time you need to consider.
I shall, thank you. So when I finish Persona 3 Reload, I'm going to start at Persona 4 Golden, I think. Mostly because I've never actually finished Persona 4. I know a lot of the, like, little spoiler things that I haven't gotten to, but I've never finished it, so I want to. And on the side, I'm playing Persona 5 Royal on my own time to, get as many Personas as I can, and also build up all of the stats.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Because when I do the Persona 5 Royal stream, I want it to be on New Game Plus, so I don't have to force everyone to watch me eating 5 billion burgers. Kikuri Hime.
This persona, yes?
Yeah.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a...
A new power emerges.
I am Kikuri Hime. Should you find yourself along the border of life and death, I shall lend you my powers and be your guide. I do plan to stream Persona 5 Royal, though. It's just gonna be a while. Oh, it seems the priest's social link has blessed you with even more power. Yes.
This would be a wise choice.
Let's see. Yeah, I grabbed it during the sale because it just looks so good.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
I did not realize that it had all of the what is the word that I want? I did not realize that it had all of the DLC, or at least a lot of the DLC, when I picked it up. So I am very pleased.
It seems no new pop. Why, this is exciting.
Who is the star
isn't
persona social link in this one? I am Garuda. I shall be thy wings, wings that shall lift thine heart beyond the stars. Yeah, Chie, best girl. I adore her.
This persona, yes? What do you wish to inherit?
Spirit Train, love that for us.
It seems you have been blessed with...
So it begins.
Raphael. Get us some angel power in here. Kind of surprised that Raphael is lovers and not justice. I just kind of expect angels to be justice, you know?
Have you all the elements you need?
For this one, I do.
This would be a wise choice.
Let's summon.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems you have been blessed with some power. Well, well, well.
One to spin, one to stretch, and one to cut. I'm Norn. I shall accompany you from here on. May good fortune find you. Oops. Dang it. Oh well. Alright, a couple more levels for that. I need to get Nagaraja and Ganesha fused. Ah, Mara.
Accept yourself. Accept your abilities. Which will you choose?
Let's see. I currently have darkness, fire, and light, and electricity because I use Black Frost for everything. I've got a couple versions of wind and light. Wind. Lots of electricity with this guy. I'll probably use Thor as much as I can. I think I have... Yeah, I think I have a good compilation.
Very well. How splendid.
The number of acquired personas seems to have increased significantly. I am immensely pleased to witness you further your growth. Oh, hey! Weakness amp. Greatly increases damage when striking a foe's weakness. Yes!
We look...
Alright. Got a bunch of fusion done, and it looks like I completed something.
Are you accepting a request?
Ah, a persona with auto...
Wonderful.
Neat.
Very well.
Alright. Do a quick save. And... let's go have a look. Giving me more personality. Yeah.
Everyone, it's time to get to work.
Yes, ma'am.
That floor seems to be the halfway point of this block.
That's right. Have we done this yet? Yes, we have. Okay, we did that the last time we were in. This floor is the halfway mark of the block, huh? All right.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, pretty. That was very eye-dazzling.
All right.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
Let's indeed.
We've reached the 199th floor. I can't believe there's more than 200.
You have to choose between Fuka and Yukari? Oh, that's a hard choice.
Now's our chance.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
Let's see what we got here.
This should be a good test of your strength.
What to do?
But
Sure.
don't get careless.
Let's see how you do with some fire. Ah, you heal with fire. That's good to know.
You've been knocked down.
Well, that was a choice.
Fire won't work. Be careful.
Will this work?
Let's see how you do with electricity then. Okay.
In this situation, I won't lose.
I was careless.
Kiriju
Shall I move to strike? I'll show no mercy.
Nice.
It's
That's
not
a win
just
for the
my
team.
fight anymore.
Good job, baby love.
All right then, moving on.
That's one strike.
We're gonna grab stuff and run is what we're gonna do.
Oh, stairs! This floor has been fully explored now. Good work, everyone.
All right, let's head to the next floor.
Oh gosh, the Gourmet King. I forgot all about him. I've detected a strong enemy a few floors up from here. Honestly, I'd go with you, Kari.
200th floor. Hopefully we're at least halfway to the top now.
Huh.
That chest looks like it's worth opening. We've got the upper hand.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get
Oh, it's in
careless.
distress. We love that.
Now's the time.
Ah.
No shadows detected.
Yes, we are playing the Rainbow Road level of Persona. That is
Went up without a
correct.
hitch.
This is also known as the migraine-inducing block. Like, the sheer number of patterns is just astonishing to me.
All right, let's do this. It's gonna win this.
I have to do this.
This will do the trick.
How about trick?
Nice.
The enemy.
Now's your chance.
Got all of the patterns at the same time.
It's over.
Perfect coordination.
Yes, indeed. She's all confident, kneel before me, but the moment you say anything cute to her, she goes quiet and blushy.
We heading up these stairs?
It's cute. I like that about her.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Yes, we got the still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, good. It's distressed.
Now let's we cannot pass this up.
Oh, gosh, yeah. That Windows screensaver. I'd almost forgotten about that, but yeah.
I'll keep fighting. For him too.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
You know it.
It's been getting chilly recently. Let's take care not to catch a cold.
Yeah, stay warm and strengthen your immune system.
Shadow spotted.
We've got the upper hand.
They won't know it hit them.
It's gonna win this. One step at a time.
Let's see how you do with good old-fashioned pummeling.
Just two left.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Oops.
Am I up?
You're up next.
All right, I'll handle this. What's the plan here?
Artemisia.
This is our... I'll slice you to pieces.
Don't you dare run.
Out of my sight.
Of course, right after I fuse her is when I get her.
Crushing victory.
Doing pretty well.
Yeah, is that it? Alright, there's the stairs.
So this is where the stairs were.
Mark that.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
Now I really just want to play the Rainbow Road music.
That chest doesn't look...
I have 33 Twilight fragments. Maker's mercy.
Doesn't that one look pretty tough?
It does. Let's not fuck with it. Yay! That's true. There are a ton of rainbow roads. Mario Kart stream, huh? Maybe. I was actually just thinking that I got Mario Kart on my Switch specifically because I was visiting my family, and I knew that they would enjoy it. I knew they'd enjoy playing it, so
I have to do this. Come.
I own it. It's definitely an option.
We can do it. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Ready whenever.
Senpai, do your thing.
I'll handle this. I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia! Last one. Don't hold back.
One enemy defeated. There we go, Kirito-senpai.
Good. We've won.
Ooh. Moon. All current party members have their HP and SP fully restored. Not as good now as it would be later, but not bad either.
All right. Who's next? Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
Damn it.
Three targets. They got the jump on you, but you can turn this around. Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, I can see you getting real competitive with Mario Kart.
I'm still setting up.
It's that kind of a game, you know? Let's see how we do with ice skills.
It had no effect.
Aha. These are not what I'm intending to hit, but okay. Ooh.
What? Your attack power's been reduced.
Doesn't matter though if you're shooting at something that's frozen.
Yukari-chan, not one down. Should I scan on this enemy?
Yes, please.
Okay, here's what I found.
Oh. Piercing, huh?
Yukari-chan, not one down. And now
Go ahead.
it's complete.
Okay.
Leader, go for it.
Get us some firepower up in here. I don't remember. Did I give Thor? He does.
Nice one, leader.
Mario Party was the first family game that I got on my Switch, and then my brother-in-law mentioned that he grew up playing Mario Kart, and I was like, well, now we have to pass that along to your daughter, so here we go. Ooh, the Judgment Persona Trumpeter. Heck yeah.
Doing pretty well.
It was alright for being jumped. Like a dipshit. There they are.
Powerful enemy spotted. Please be careful.
Yep.
What are you doing?
We've beaten so many strong shadows. How many has it been so far? However many it is, we can't get careless now. Let's stay focused. All right. Do the usual thing. Bounce back down here. Do us... Yeah, play the Switch version is certainly a challenge, TM. We're a little ways, not terribly long out from the next ad break, so I think now is a good time for me to go ahead and take a quick break, about a 10-minute break or so. So everyone, stand up, stretch, move around, refill your drinks, take your medications if you need to, and I will be back very shortly. See you soon. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Took a little bit of a longer break there, but you know, still moving pretty slow after the knee incident. You know, so it goes. But yeah, sorry about the frogging that's having to happen. I have had to frog the baby blanket that I've been working on. Not recently, thankfully. I think I'm about a third of the way through it now. But there is definitely a lot of frogging that had to happen for that. And I'm very annoyed by that. Oops. Actually, first, we're gonna get our aura up.
Yes.
Thank you, ma'am. Now we're prepared. Let's do it.
All right, let's do this. Who's gonna win this? Take it away.
All right, let's see what we got. Okay.
Good work, Akihiko.
Leave it to me.
Show us how it's done.
Excellent choice. What's the plan here?
Let's see how we do with some ice. Okay. It's frozen.
What next? I won't lose.
Just run through our element choices here.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do?
Aha! Found it! Fire! Oh yeah, acrylic yarn is so dangerous like that. I understand.
What the hell's going on?
Should I scan on this enemy?
I wonder. Okay.
There we go. You've been knocked down.
Ooh. Yeah, macrame cord, less likely to stretch. Good choice.
You're on a roll.
Get ready.
There's no escape. Don't you dare run. Sonata-senpai's stunned.
Getting it on clearance is even better. Very nice.
Last one. Let's finish this.
Let's see. Do I have any? I apparently don't. Dumb. Da-dum, da-da-da-dum.
Don't think so.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai.
Blam.
Yes, you're on a roll.
Here we go. Better grip those teeth. I'll take care of this.
I should go to Joanne's more often.
Let's do it.
I just don't. Oh, what are you working on, Pujington? Which fiber art?
Good. This'll make me more effective in battle.
I agree. I think it's important for the art ego to do stuff that you're bad at. Or not necessarily bad at, but things that you aren't immediately good at. Not too long ago, I don't think we would have stood a chance against an enemy that tough. Don't you think we've gotten even stronger? Of course. Thanks for the vote of confidence. That's real encouraging coming from you. When we first started out, it took everything I had just to summon my persona. Okay, let's keep moving. On to the next. On we go.
chest.
Joanne's is excellent. I stay away from Hobby Lobby because of all of the stuff with the owners. I sort of growl at it every time I pass by anywhere. Oh. Sure, she called it. But I also understand why people go to it. Ooh.
Great.
We've caught them by surprise.
This should be a good test of your
Interesting.
strength.
One step at a
Don't
time.
get careless.
Oh, I can't wait to see it on Cthulhu tomorrow, Pugington. That'll be fun. All right, well, don't use wind. That's good to know. Aha. Found it.
Now, I'll slice you to pieces.
Sewing is definitely a fiber art that I do not have good skill in. Hello, Pazuzu.
C'est magnifique.
C'est magnifique. I actually need
That
to
was excellent leadership.
finish shortening
good
up
work.
my my jeans.
Sometimes you need luck to win a match. But obviously, luck alone isn't enough.
True. A friend of mine was kind enough to mark the
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
shortening points for the jeans, and then I just have not had time or energy to sit down and do the cuts and actually sew up the hems, because they fit me great everywhere else, but they're long.
Different from the others?
Get it! Oh, pockets. Pockets are the worst.
It'd be great if we can defeat it.
It's gonna win this.
Ah.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
Sleeves are also terrible.
This will do the trick. Persona! There's only one left.
2 enemies defeated at once.
Ooh. What's your deal, my guy?
Should I scan on this enemy?
Yes, please.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
What the shit? What the shit? Oh, I have short legs. So yeah, the pants always have to get shortened for me. How the hell am I supposed to deal with that? Huh. Oh yeah, pants are short for you. That sucks. Let's try this.
Let's go.
This is supposed to ignore resistances.
One last touch.
Oh, that was rough, because that was one that you had to have a Thurgy ready for. Oh, that's mean.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Let's see. Dun.
This floor has been fully explored now.
Gotcha.
I won't miss my chance.
That hand monster has some serious tude.
It'll take a little more time. Yes.
Take that.
What to do?
Blam.
Wait, this is bad, isn't it? Ryoji, I use it now.
Better use this.
We don't want Yukari running away.
What next? It won't lose.
There we go.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
The golden hand monster.
Well earned.
I still have so many Twilight fragments. Holy hells. Alright. Think that was the whole floor. Duh. Another gatekeeper, still a ways off. Okay. Gonna keep beating up monsters until they're terrified anytime I walk in the room.
In this situation. Come, ice it.
Shall I move to strike? Go! Artemisia!
Yeah.
Nice.
This will do the trick. Knock down 2 enemies.
Here we come!
They overhear, them gatekeepers over here telling people, oh, well, if you can't pronounce the names of all the personas, clearly you're not a real fan.
Crushing victory.
Hey!
Go for it, Yukari. Have fun.
If I stare at these colors for too long, I feel like my eyes will get tired.
Don't pay attention to them so much. You'll get used to them eventually.
Alright, so we have a Moad
Go one of
door
those doors.
here.
Wonder what's behind it.
Don't know, don't care. Alright, up we go.
Hey there.
Ooh. Thank you, thank you.
I can't believe this.
We've reached the 206th floor. The floor numbers are unspeakably high now. Do you think the floors will ever end? If only we had a clue.
There's no room for carelessness.
Well, actually, Pujin10, Joker isn't the name of a persona. That's the code name of the protagonist, and I can't even do that with a straight face.
Shadow up ahead.
Yukari is hot.
I'll take care of this. One step at a time. Caesar!
Oh.
Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
The scary redhead in this group, that's it. That is Mitsudo, who I have romanced and I adore. Ow.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, here's what I found.
Darkness, huh? Huh. I've had a thing for Mitsuru for literally 16 years-ish. I make no apologies.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
She wasn't the first scary redhead that I fell in love with, especially in video games, but she is one of the most prevalent ones. Someday I will cosplay her. Someday. Hello.
Prepare for battle.
The best bet would be. Let's go!
What next?
Although I am putting things together for a Disney bound of Sabine Wren, which is very exciting. It's also a good-sized bag for taking into, like, Disneyland.
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
Hello, Warped Bobby. Thank you so much for the resub with your Prime subscription. That is very kind of you. Hope your day is going well. Yeah, Yukari's sweet and sarcastic, and I adore her. But Mitsuru is terrifying and hot and wonderful, and yes. And then our dear navigator Fuka is just such a sweetheart. There we go.
That was a good workout.
That's a big part of why people said that I should cosplay Sabine Wren, is because they were like, she's very cool. She's very much your kind of character, and also she has your name. So like, it was a shoo-in. Which means I need to actually like watch Star Wars Rebels and Ahsoka and whatever else she's in, just so I can get a sense for her attitude.
In order to shuffle every single floor.
I like Yukari. Yukari's kind of like the sweet little sister type. Oh gosh, a multi-cable. That sounds exhausting.
No, it hit them. I've already scanned this one.
I know you have.
I'll go with.
Excellent. Enemy down.
Never mind.
Her leader took one out.
Yeah, I did. Excuse you?
One enemy eliminated.
Did you no good?
Appreciate it.
Ooh. It's inflicted with poison. Let's just hang out for a minute, because I think this is funny.
Last one. Let's finish this.
It's funny to watch it burn to death with poison. There we go.
All right. No shadows detected.
Yeah, I think in each of the games,
Let's get back to work.
the ones that I caught feelings for the hardest were Mitsuru and Makoto.
It's one of those chests.
Those two have my undying love. You know, I also have
that kind of chest off.
affection for Chie, because she's so badass. I just really enjoy her. Four kind of had a dearth of characters that I really connected with, if I recall correctly. But it's also been a long time since I've played that, so...
It's a treasure.
Got it. Mad Hacksaw skills. Get rid of a shadow by opening a chest right next to it. Oh, we have a strong enemy, eh? Oh, neat.
When I see something marked as limited edition. I'm detecting a surge of power. Be careful.
I know.
I have to do it.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
for Persona 3, there's just not that, like, Yuko and Mitsuru are the big ones. I don't even really feel that much for Elizabeth, honestly. Like, she's interesting, but you know, she's a Velvet Room attendant. Get him, Artemis. Nice. Yukari over here being a badass. I actually have a necklace that I got for cosplaying Yukari one of these days.
Perfect.
It's not
Just
quite
what we hoped
right,
for.
but it's like, it's the idea of it. It's like Disney
should we do
bounded.
about
You get
the
so you
door?
get close
call.
without necessarily having to have it be perfect.
We could head back, but it's your call.
I think we've seen everything up.
Cosplaying Yukari would be fun. I think my only qualm about it is how short her skirt is. The silver-haired guy is Akihiko. And he's definitely giving that kind of Percy Critical Role vibe, especially when in the glasses.
Welcome back.
Arf, arf. Mm. All right. All right, let's bounce back up to to that floor.
What?
They're acting strangely, huh? I don't like that. Well, I already know where the stairs are.
We've gone
Oh,
through so much to get this far. We can't stop.
get out of my way.
I'll start preparing the analysis.
Not so fast!
You dodged the attack. Nice one.
Cerberus!
I'll hit them where it hurts. Persona! It have no effect?
I'll go with. Never mind.
Nice.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Oh, I like that combo. That's a good one. I actually met someone who cosplayed as Futaba with a beard at a Comic-Con that I was at. So, you know, it is not outside the realm of possibility. Good job, Serby. Yeah, this is what happens when I don't bring someone to combat for a while.
Back to business.
Aha! Sassy golden hand. Oh yeah, crossplay is fascinating.
It's a treasure chest.
I think one of the more famous examples out there is
saying we can rely on him. You're so kind, Koro-chan.
Is the image of like a distinctly female Han Solo and a distinctly male Leia, which is just tremendously fun.
You can.
What's the plan here? Artemisia!
That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun. Koro-chan knocked one down. One enemy eliminated.
What to do?
There we go.
Freeze! Stay where you are! Huh? Good.
All enemies
We've won.
defeated. Good work out there.
I mean, Han's a great character. Heavy slash damage to all foes. Alright. A ladybug for Halloween this year. That sounds cute. To defeat the Huns.
Excellent.
I'll start
We
preparing
have
the
the
analysis.
advantage.
Oh, did I stumble on it? Yes.
Good boy.
Good job. Good job, Kodomaru. Let's get him.
Good.
That's a win
We've
for
won.
the team. Good job, everyone.
All right. Let's be on our way.
Even the run-of-the-mill shadows have gotten too strong to let your guard down around.
Could it be?
This signal, this movement, the greedy shadows closing in on you. Oh. There it goes again.
Yes.
Let's get it. Please do a Tartarus search. Let's go. Make a right. Make a left. Go straight. Get him.
All right.
Let's do this.
It's a rare shadow. Do your best to take it down.
I still just want a plushie of Jack Frost because I don't have one, and I know they make those. Ooh, inflicted with freeze. Yes, please, and thank you. Get down. How?
Move, Koro-chan.
Good job, buddy.
It's not just my fight anymore.
No shadows
Da,
detected.
da, 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 da. Yeah.
Damn, I'm getting jacked.
Amazing.
Woo-wee. Nice.
Nice.
The Lord of Speed. Fuck off. Anything interesting on this floor? Nope, and there's a strong enemy behind us, so I'm good with not going there. Although if I do find a teleporter, I'm going to bounce down so I can get my preferred team back in. I only grabbed this team.
There's a gatekeeper. That means we still have a ways to go.
Yep.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Let the
There are
battle
two
begin.
targets.
I wonder. Let's try it. Let's try Dark Insta-Kills. Die. Yes! Good job, Koto-chan. Oh, look how happy he is. Oh my goodness. What a happy boy.
All right, let's be on our way.
Koto-chan is such a good boy. We love him so much. He's such a good boy.
Let's get cracking.
Yeah!
Enemy eliminated.
What a good boy, Koto-chan.
Only two left. You've got this. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. That's an enemy down. I've already scanned this one.
Da 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 da. Yeah.
What to do?
Da 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 da. Let's find out how it does with fire. Hey!
Get ready.
New persona! That's part of why I did so much fusing at the beginning of this tower run, because I was like, I know I'm going into areas where there's personas I have not encountered yet. So let's make sure I have room.
Excellent. Looks like we can head up.
Yeah, let's head up. Hey, there's our gatekeepers.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Alright. Gonna pop back to the entrance. Do us a save. And get my preferred team back.
Hey.
Getting yourself killed before the world ends would just be pathetic. Okay. I can't even imagine that kind of anxiety, frankly. Like, I have enough anxiety in my day-to-day life. I can't imagine knowing when you're going to die and just having that sit on you all the time. No, thank you.
Yes.
Ooh, pixel patterns of the personas. That's pretty cool.
Prepare to analyze.
Well, let's start off strong.
I'll tear you apart.
Nice.
Take this! Hit on! Yukari-chan, now's the time! Persona!
Ah.
That's it! Enemy down!
Uh-oh. Deadly eldest sibling, blazing middle sibling,
My next move.
Voltaic youngest sibling? What does that mean? Voltaic, V-O-L-T-A-I-C.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else. Wait, this is bad, isn't it? Yukari-chan, don't let the fear get to you.
Dang it. Fear's a hard effect.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
I'll use this.
There we go.
You.
Kirijo-senpai's down. Someone do something.
Yeah,
This should
death
be a big
is
test of your strength.
death is one of those things, right?
Analysis complete. I see. So this is what we're up against.
We will all
Fire won't
one
work.
day die. That is the truth of living, is that one day it will all end. And there's nothing we can do about that. But it's
I've already scanned this one.
important, at least to me, to make the best of the time that is here and make every one of those moments count.
Down. Our leader's taken down 2 at once.
There we go.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect. Last one. Let's finish this.
You'll pay for that.
Kirijo-senpai's back on her feet.
That's gonna hit me.
Dodge the attack. Nice one.
I've been thinking a lot about death lately. It's been a very prevalent force in my life of late.
There we go.
There we go.
Enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Nah, 69. Nice. How many gatekeepers does that make? They're becoming more ferocious by the minute, aren't they? It's likely you'll face greater tactical challenges moving forward, but I trust you'll be fine. Leave it to me.
Greatly appreciated.
Needless to say, we'll do our utmost to support you. Shall we keep going then?
We've cheated death a few times on our way here. Who knows what lies ahead?
We don't see that kind of chest often.
Alright, let's get her open. There it is. Need to show that to Elizabeth. Dun, dun, dun.
We gotta keep moving. That shadow looks way too strong. unleashing a surge of power. Be careful. Oh, sorry. I don't have it in me to stand right now. I have to do this. Isis! It didn't work?
I'll take care of this. I've got
Will you? There we go.
Now's your chance.
Like fish in a barrel. There's no Ryoji Senpai's down. Someone do something.
What to do?
Okay, I think it's time to trade out personas. Sure. Let's have Norn in.
Nice one, leader. Get ready.
All right. Here we go.
Everyone, follow my lead.
Immune to all of the magic powers, but poke him with a stick and he falls over.
Ryoji Senpai's dizzy. All right. This should end it. That was awesome, Sonata Senpai.
We cannot pass this up.
There's no mistake. Ryoji Senpai's down. Someone do something. Seriously? It can't be. Ryoji Senpai.
Get up, my love.
I won't let you down.
It's payback time. They're back in the fight.
Pull the
Now
trigger.
it's our turn. Come, Isis.
That'll
Much obliged.
Who's that?
That was awesome, Sonata Senpai.
Don't pull any punches.
Now to finish you. Don't you dare run.
Oof.
This will do the trick.
Nice. Now's your chance.
This one hits like a fucking freight train. Finally, stars and stones. Yeesh.
Crushing victory. Salut.
Salut. Take it away, my dear.
You've covered so much ground exploring this place. I don't think I could ever do that.
You just have to train a little bit every day, and you'll keep up with us in no time.
Damn it. I was hitting the wrong button.
The enemy has the initiative, but they're nothing to be afraid of.
Too slow.
Impressive footwork, Sonata Senpai. I have to do this. Come.
Hey. Love it when the wind knocks the bricks down.
Here we go. Don't you dare run.
see. Yeah, I can release that one. I do need to pop back down to get things.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
To get personas leveled and registered and all that fun happy crappy. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how many floors are in Tartarus. Like, it's not a lot more. We're getting close to the end. Close. I feel like it's like 240 or somewhere in that neighborhood.
It's our chance to go do this. 2 enemies. You can take them. Yukari-chan knocked one down. Leader, go for it.
Sure. I'll go with. Black Rock!
The enemy lines are.
Here we go.
Yeah, growth is a really good skill to keep on the personas, to just keep them rolling.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the.
Ooh, there's 2 locked
What if
chests.
I climbed all the way up here from the bottommost level? That'd be one hell of a work.
You are insane, Akihiko. Wait. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, but there's reasonable levels of insanity that you expect from Akihiko, and then there's, I can climb up 210 floors from the outside. Excuse me, 214 floors from the outside. Sure. Why not? Have fun, you mad lad.
All right, let's continue exploring.
A strong enemy several floors above. What could
That's
it
a one-way
be?
teleporter.
What could it be? Do I recover? Because Mitsuda was not looking good.
There's a treasure chest.
Ah, we do love video game logic.
Enemy spotted.
I love the way that Minato jumps.
Sorry. I don't have it in me to scan right now. Alright! Here I go!
Get him, girl.
You're finished!
Her blam.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Let's see. Yeah, I haven't used you, so I'll go ahead and release that one.
New skill, huh?
I just noticed that Caesar's barefoot.
Now then, let's get back to work.
Or has those kinds of shoes that look like they have toes. I can't decide which one is more unpleasant, frankly.
There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
There's a shadow! Alright,
chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Pull the trigger.
Persona! Let's finish this.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
All right,
Blam.
here we go. You're finished.
Yeah, being barefoot in Tartarus just sounds awful.
And that's how it's done.
Don't even know what kind of, like, otherworldly diseases you might take back with
That
you.
was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Thanks.
If only there was a safe place for us to take a break.
Like some sort of safe room. That'd certainly be convenient.
Nice little dig at Persona 5 there.
Now's our chance.
The enemy looks tough.
Good work, Akihiko.
Everyone, follow my lead.
Now to finish you.
Oh, ow. Ugh.
Here we go.
Better grip those teeth.
Don't you dare run. Here.
Nice.
Now.
Now's your chance.
Like fish in a barrel. Now to finish you.
Nice one, leader.
Get ready.
Better
No
grip those
escape.
teeth.
Don't you dare run.
You?
Kirito-senpai's down. Someone do something.
Pretty good hit. 1, 2. Again. Don't pull any punches.
The Love Hotel from P4 or the hotel that we went into in P3 with the Lover's Arcana shadow. At least that might feel good. It would still be otherworldly shag carpeting, but at least it might feel good under your feet.
You'll pay for that.
Kirito-senpai's back
I'll
on her
hit them
feet.
where it hurts. This is...
Here we come.
The enemy.
You're on a roll.
Here we go.
Now to finish you. Don't you dare run. You're finished.
Yes, get the fool in here. I have so many cards going on right now. I would never do mementos barefoot. Oh, just the idea makes my toes curl in the like, oh gross, no, don't touch kind of way.
Found the stairs. Wanna head out?
Because I mean, it's the worst
been so
subway
dry
in the
recently.
world.
My lips are all chapped. Gotta buy some lip balm.
A shadow.
Was ist
What will you
das? Wait, no, what is this? This is a cool area.
It's a treasure chest.
Yeah, it's all of the subways, but especially it's the Tokyo subway.
Maybe there's something nice inside.
No thanks. No thank you. Yeah, everything about that thought just makes me go, nope, 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 nope. No, thank you. I say no. Of course you're right in the way. Why wouldn't you be? Slurp.
A shadow!
I'll take care of this. Persona!
They've been
In this situation,
They're wide open!
This will do the trick.
I'll show you!
Last one. Don't hold back.
2 enemies defeated at once!
A battle well fought.
No shadows detected.
Sorry about capitalism there.
Moving on.
Capitalism. Our least favorite shadow is the capitalism. We do not appreciate it. We do not enjoy it. Oh, that's exactly how you should end your night. Hey, you need to go and help the human who wandered their dumbass way into Tartarus. Oh, there's a border floor and 8 floors. Cool. Gonna make it through to the border floor and then call this night in here. Although I am gonna keep going. I want to try to get to New Year's Eve. Oh wait, actually, hold on. We're going to use items. Oh yeah, no. The cats, we have to take care of the cats. It is of utmost importance.
Oh, hello. Yes.
Let's do it.
Like, humans I sort of shrug at. It's helpful to, like, not feel like a bad person. But, the cats are too precious. Oh.
They've been shocked. They're wide open.
Okay.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Thank you.
Here's what I found.
This work.
Ryoji. I think I can use it now. What next? Persona!
You've had enough of this.
Uh-oh. No!
Here we go. One step at a time. Bring it on!
Yeah! Get it!
Lights out!
Good job, Akihiko.
Like to see.
Good work out there.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Ooh. Yeah, you
Persona
are.
has a new power.
Mabufidin. That last opponent sure packed a punch. It made for a good fight. The tougher the opponent, the more pumped up you get. Don't you agree? Yeah, I get you.
Isn't that right?
Glad we see eye to eye. After all, the only way to get stronger is by pushing your limits. Now then, care to find out what's waiting for us up ahead?
I'm not going to lose. No. I can't afford to lose.
That chest doesn't.
I still have so many Twilight fragments. I think it's because I've never used one of the clocks.
Nicely done.
All yours, Mitsudo.
Thank you.
Ooh, look at that pretty. And the sword's nice, too. Alright, power through 8 floors to get to that border floor. See how fast we can do this. Just literally speed past.
No matter how hard I try, I can't think of a single reason.
Damn it! I didn't realize it was still chasing me.
Whoops. But there's nothing to be afraid of. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
There we go. I'll go with Black Bro.
Aha!
Nice one, leader.
Bye. Just remember, Shadow, this was your fault. You chased me down. I was perfectly happy to not fight, but no. Ooh. Full Theurgy.
Salut.
Salut. She grabbed that so fast. Well, there's nowhere else really to go. Alright, that's one.
Hello.
Okay, then.
You've reached the 220th floor. Just how tall is this place?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Whee!
Even at a time like this, we could still feel hungry. Found the stairs. Want to climb up?
Yeah, nothing else really on this floor besides, you know, 2 opponents that I don't want to deal with. Ooh! We got us a greed hand. A wealth hand. Ah, floor 221. One of my personal favorite numbers.
Situation. Take it down if you can. Yukari-chan, knock one down. Here. That's it. Enemy down. Focus. That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan.
We're doing good.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai. Freeze.
Freeze. I see what you did there.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Kirito-senpai. That about does it. No shadows detected.
2 of the item homunculus. Yes, please.
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
There's a chest. Want to try opening it?
Haha. Bye. Fucky bye.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him down.
Ooh, you're new.
Over here! Watch this!
I love setting the Yukari loose with this.
Bullseye! That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
All right, let's be on our way.
Mm-hmm. Up the stairs we go. I'm terrible at the golem voice. Alright, there's a monad door. No interest in that right now.
In the beginning, this place still looked like a building, but now I have no idea.
Oh, are they starting to get to the point where they're scared of me? Because that's what that sounded like.
Yukari-chan knocked one down!
I can take over anytime. All right, I'll handle this. This will do the trick.
I'll show you!
I have heard Ben's Smeagol impression. He's very good at it.
Senpai knocked one enemy down! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'm good to go.
You two have already swapped
Ready
out.
whenever.
It's your turn.
All right.
Amazing!
Let's do it.
Love it when we can make it so that the enemy doesn't even get a chance to go.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
There's a shadow.
I just realized who Akihiko's voice reminds me of. I have no idea if it's the same voice actor, and it probably isn't, but it reminds me a lot of Sojiro.
Excellent.
You did it! 2 enemies down! All enemies defeated! Good work out there!
Now then, let's get back to work. There's no room for carelessness. Stay alert.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Nope.
Are shadows nocturnal? What do they do during the day?
Can't say I ever thought of that.
That's a valid question.
This
Three
shouldn't be a
targets.
problem.
They're weak, but don't be careless. Darkness seems effective here.
What to do? Or something.
That's an enemy down! The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze him solid! Focus! How dare you! You've been
I
knocked
can
down!
read you like a book. It's gonna win this.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's
Ice,
freeze
that's
him
right.
solid!
Will this work?
I've got this.
Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Show them, Artemisia! We're not out of this yet.
One enemy defeated!
There we go!
There's only one left. Senpai. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless.
It's my turn now.
Yukari-chan's back up.
Now's
Time
the
for
time.
some payback.
I won't lose.
Appreciate
Much obliged.
it.
You've been knocked down!
You'll regret that.
Yeah, that was a quick turnaround on regret there.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Is that a treasure?
God damn it. Oh well.
What? Seriously? What next? ISIS! Hey, that's just unfair!
The best bet would be. Two more to go.
Enemy eliminated! Nice one, Sonata-senpai!
What?
Yeah, that's not
Surprise
surprising.
attacks are no good here! Be careful!
What's the plan here?
I'll show you!
And down you go.
One target remaining.
This is our Tetsuru-senpai! Here we come! It's over!
Got Kali. Let's see. Who to release? Who do I let go of? Let's see. Probably Trumpeteer, because I haven't used them, but having gotten them means that they're registered, hopefully.
Crushing victory.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
And the next fight, and the next fight, and the next fight after that.
We found the stairs. Let
Alright.
Oh, there's a treasure
Strong
chest!
presence on the next floor. Noted. Go. Get some restoration going in here, because these longer hauls are,
a shadow.
longer.
What will you do?
Oh, hello.
You're not strong, but that's a lot! ISIS!
That is a lot of them. Let's find out what their dealio is. Okay.
Best bet would be. Let's go.
Kerblam!
Let's keep this momentum.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
That was a good workout. There's a chest.
Excellent. Look.
And up we go. Just so caked up here.
Be careful!
Next floor is a border floor. Go us. All right.
Good day. Here are my let's hear the results.
There we go.
Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
All right. Let's do some quick registration. Because, boy.
All registered.
Excellent.
Now then, let's...
Have you all the elements you need?
All right. Let's just
What kind of
clear down a little bit on this side.
You desire?
Ooh, I can get Loki now.
This persona is powerful.
Yeah, he is.
Please choose.
Let's get a Loki.
It appears it will receive a large amount.
So it begins.
Yeah, I am Loki. With our powers combined, we can put an end to everything. Two Loki in your game with the DLC. Damn, that must have been quite a surprise.
Take all the time you need.
Is this acceptable?
Big dragon, big dragon!
Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new power.
A new power emerges.
Is Moon the gourmet king? Do you wish for the power to kill, even if others abhor you? If so, accept me into your heart. Yeah, I never talked to that kid.
Have you all the...
This would be a wise choice.
Yes. Give me the scary child. Give me the scary child. Let's see.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
Level 10.
It's finally time.
Thank you for the follow, Reddit Gammon. My name is Alice. You'll play with me, won't you? Forever and ever? Scary child. Endure light. Yeah, that's kind of important. forever and ever and ever. I love Alice. She's such an interesting character.
Accept yourself. Accept you're of what kind of persona do you desire?
Can't do Attis yet, but... Alright, let's see.
Please choose the personas you would like
Heck.
to fuse.
Alright. Well...
Well then, shall we take a look? Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Ugh. Alright, well...
This is your progress.
Oh, hey,
Please
what is my
take a look.
progress? 68%! Yeah! That is amazing!
Are
Alright,
you finished?
they're all registered
We look
in GTFO. And do us a quick save before we go and fight some more. Some more gatekeepers. That's not what I wanted, but you know, it's fine. Make sure everyone has the best weapon for them. Need to do some selling when I get back to the real world. What I wanted was item, because we need some of this going on. Get Akihiko some more SP. Yeah, it's almost nice. It's so close to nice. Let's bounce back up there. All right, here we go. All right. Make sure that we are auto-recovered.
Oh, hello.
Make sure that we've got the aura up.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. All right, in we go. Our caked up boy.
Let's do this.
Oh. Ooh.
Her leader's been knocked down.
Oh, interesting.
What's the plan here? Go! Artemisia!
My cat just stuck his cold nose against my toe.
They're back in the fight. Now it's our turn.
Okay. I need to not be vulnerable to light. That is every kind of bad. We return to Black Frost, as we always do.
Not that.
No, it was Billy. Little jerk.
Get ready.
Yeah, you. I see you. I have the secondary cat cam set up. I have it plugged in. I just haven't done anything with it yet.
Be careful.
Yes, please do us a scan. Okay, so no specific weaknesses. We just blam. I mean, with my cats, you've got a 1 in 3 chance of saying the correct one. Nope. Nope. Hells.
Ooh, that was Close. You dodged the attack.
Shall I move to strike?
Nice one. How about trick?
Yeah. Billy is a force to be reckoned with. It's very true. Especially when he screams at 6:30 in the morning. I discovered that it seems like he wants his soul scrubbed back into his body. So if I like grab onto him and give him real good like snugs and scruffs, then he stops yelling. Figure that one out.
I've got this.
Although in fairness, that would require him to have a soul,
I'll hit them where it hurts.
which I am not confident any cat does.
Judgment is here.
Yes!
Are you ready?
I am.
A proper execution.
Fuck yeah!
I have to do this. Isis!
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
What's gonna win this?
Let's go.
Oh no!
Ow.
Kari-chan's down! She's in trouble!
Unpleasant. Did not like that.
So you!
Not bad.
I'll go with.
Black Rock!
You better watch it!
All right. Get him, Artemis.
Let's end this! Just one more! Take that! Yes!
Nice.
That's a win for the team! Good job, everyone!
Whoo! I can now fuse Huo. Huo? The Bird of Fortune. Sweet. Oh my god, 100,000 XP. Fuck me running. We'll be able to progress now, but how high do you suppose this tower is? We might be near the top.
Right.
I wish that was true, but from the looks of things, we've still a ways to go. I'm not losing my nerve, of course, mind you. Having made it this far is a remarkable feat in itself. For now, let's keep paving the path forward.
Do you think shadows understand the concept of teamwork?
I'd say it's possible, based on what we've seen with the large shadows.
And the smaller shadows too, really.
Not bad.
All yours, buddy.
I appreciate it.
Excuse me. We have another tuxedo. Am I allowed to equip that on myself? Can I has tuxedo? Oh, you bastard. Give me the tuxedo. Oh, actually, thinking about it. There's something that reduces oh, do I not have that anymore? I guess not. Yeah. Ooh, hello.
Is that?
It's one of those doors again. All right. We'll come back to that because there's going to be at least one more time that I have to come in before New Year's Eve because someone will stupid wander in. The test subjects' deterioration while developing their potential was severe, but the test drugs have been effective. Remaining physical strain has not interfered with the research. Additionally, the research on third... Alright, let's head back.
Good day. Are you accepting let's hear the result.
It looks like you have obtained the progress report. This one seems somewhat different from the old documents you've collected.
Shame.
It appears to be a report of an experiment, but it's unfinished, as if the author had been interrupted. I can't quite comprehend the subject matter, but perhaps you can make some sense of it. Ooh. 150,000 yen. Yeah.
Very well.
Alright. Let's do us a save here.
Oh, help.
And off we go. Ugh. Made it up to the border floor. Love that for us.
Everyone, listen up.
Exams start on Monday. Have you guys been studying? I'm going to take the fall if you don't score well, you know. Open your textbooks for today's lesson on incorrect use of the plural form. These can trip up a lot of people. The most common forms end in S, ES, and IES. Got it?
What?
However, there are some irregular plural forms too. You seem confused, Yori-kun. Do you know which of the following is an irregular plural noun? Huh? What? Me? Ugh, I wasn't listening at all. Sam, help me out, man. Did you catch what she said? Do you know the answer? Answers. Pull this shit open again. Lives. Oh, so you were listening. You've got a funny way of showing it, though. Like most singular nouns, you can add S to dream to form dreams. Since wish ends in sh, you have to add ES to get its plural form, wishes. Okay, on to the next one. You're welcome, buddy. Dum dum. All right. We're getting close to finals, so there will be fewer people that I can hang out with as far as like clubs and shit, but anyone else around? Do you wash your lab coat after experiments? Yeah. Ah, so you like cleanliness. I think that's a wonderful trait in men. Valid. Oh gee, oh shucks, there's no one else to hang out with. Oh, she fixed my ribbon. Yes, we're gonna spend time with Mitsudo.
Hey.
Blush.
I just felt like saying your name. It shouldn't be such a big deal, so... Don't give me that look. I mean, if you keep staring at me that way...
Such a good evening. Alright, let's see if dipshit's out there.
Yeah.
Were you in your room all this time? No. Exams begin next week. I know it's hard to focus, but don't ignore the present because you're worried about the future. That would just be giving up on life. No point in that. Personally, I'm going to keep on like always. I'll keep going to Tartarus and studying too. I'm not leaving the ring without a win. Valid. Alright, so dipshit's not there. I was thinking about the connection between what Ikutsuki-san and Ryoji-kun both told us. And then, everything finally made sense. Ikutsuki-san made us fight the 12 shadows in hopes that the appraiser would return. And by doing so, he managed to fuse Ryoji-kun, who was inside you, with the 12 shadows. And that's when Ryoji-kun appeared to us as the appraiser, in a completed form. It'll be hard to go back to the way things were. No matter what I do, I find myself going in circles.
Nah.
Dude, I'm in serious trouble. I haven't studied at all for the exams. What about you? Of course I have. What? You're hanging me out to dry? You hung yourself out to dry, my guy. What the heck? We're buddies, right? Pals? Partners in crime? Come on, join me on the road in failure. Absolutely not.
Hey!
It sucks that we have exams at a time like this. Are you studying for them? Yeah.
Huh?
Seriously? Wow. I'm impressed you're able to concentrate with all that's going on. It helps that I got my academics up to stupid high levels way before this. Oh, Hodgson. You here for a change of pace? Mitsu and I are trying to study, but we're not really getting anywhere. Ugh.
Oh, right.
Hey, you should join us. We might make some progress, all three of us together, don't you think? Sure.
All right.
Good, it's settled. Go get your things and meet us back here.
Mitsuru, that section won't be covered on the exam.
Oh, sorry. I'm having some difficulty concentrating.
Guess that's to be expected with everything going on. I'm not immune to it either. Sorry. I know we're the ones who invited you to study, but... well, just look at us.
Yeah, I totally did it for the knowledge, not the redhead. Absolutely, totally. We're gonna just toddle on past that comment. Want to sing a song?
You're so relaxed, it's almost scary. If you're hiding how you really feel, I'd say you're doing a good job of it. But in your case...
Yes, I doubt it's an act. This is just who he is. Well, we can't let ourselves be outdone now, can we? Rain or shine, this is still the last exam we'll ever take as high school students. All the more reason to give it our all.
You're right. There's no excuse for slacking. It's time to prove what these last 3 years have led up to.
Yeah.
Ooh, I see the fire in your eyes. At this rate, I may have to relinquish my position as top student. That said, test results are but a single measure. What truly matters is that we continue to improve ourselves. May we both make this a triumphant finale to our time here.
Back to normal, I see.
Sorry for causing you concern. Rest assured, we're both in the right mindset now. Well, I think we've dallied enough. We'll need to make up for lost time.
I can sense a strong motivation from Mitsuru and Sonata. I feel like I'm focusing better than usual. Nice.
Didn't realize so much time had passed. Guess I was in the zone.
Out of zone.
I don't think I've been able to focus this well in a long while. I've just finished reviewing the material.
I could barely keep up.
That so? Well, I guess that means we've earned a bit of your respect back.
You never lost it.
We're almost through this. Keep at it, you two.
Cool. Guess that's that. Now all we gotta do is ace the exams.
Let's skim through this chapter.
Exams start next Monday, so today I'll be covering some of the more historically significant years. 645 was the Taiko reform. 710 was when the Heijō-kyo was established. 794 was when the Heian-kyo was established. I'm gonna skip ahead a few hundred years now. Nap, nap, nap. Heh. You can't make me stay awake. Neener, neener, neener. Where the shit are these flowers that she was talking about? Hang on. Oh. Oh, I've acquired every Twilight fragment in town because I just got the achievement for it. Sweet. Love that. I forgot there was multiple ways to get up onto the roof.
Day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Thank you for watering the flowers that were on the verge of withering.
Come to think of it,
I have heard that plants grow so long as one continues to water them. Admirable, isn't it? But plants aren't the only ones capable of such a thing. Maybe I'll try this watering process on myself as well. There's a part of me I'd like to cultivate. The next time you see me, maybe I'll have grown in some way. Please take this as your reward. Okay.
very well.
Now you're here. I'm good.
Thanks.
By the way, much
Ooh, thanks. Well, let's sell some shit first.
I'll take that. You're right. All right. All right. Sure. How many?
No.
Sure. All right. Sure. All right. Sure. It's a deal. All right. Sure. All right. Sure. It's a deal. Sure. All right. I'll take that. You're all right. Sure. All right. How many? Sure. How many? Sure. How many? You're all right. How many? Sure. It's a deal. How many? Sure. How many? Sure. All right. How many are you? Sure. All right. How many? Sure now. Fine by me. Sure. How many? You're in? Sure. It's a deal. Got some new things in stock.
All right.
Check it out.
A longsword that's almost see-through. Ooh.
Everything great. It's all yours. All right then. Everything having second thoughts? Everything looks all right then. Everything great. It's all yours. Great. It's all yours. Everything all right then.
There we go. Neat. Let's have a look at some armor. Ooh. Holy armor worn by angels in battle.
All right then. That what you want? Having second thoughts?
Yukari's already at top notch. Junpei
It's all
could
yours.
use that.
Everything all right then. All right then. All right then. All right then. Great. It's all yours.
There we go.
Take as long as you need. Everything look good. All right then. Great. It's all yours. Everything great. It's all yours. That was great. It's all yours. Everything all right then. That was great. It's all yours. Everything great. It's all yours. Uh-huh. Take as long as you need.
Is there anything that's higher for...
If you find yourself torn between choices, just try to do what you think is right. Huh? Made up your mind? All right then.
There we go.
All done here? Be seeing
All
you.
right. Quick shopping episode there.
Nope. We're having one big sale today. You can't find prices lower than here. Which ones? Thanks.
Thanks.
You made up your mind? Thanks for coming. You got everything in thanks.
Can buy intelligence. Okay. Oh, hello. Hodgson-kun, don't forget, it's almost time for exams. I've been having a hard time trying to study, though. When I'm alone, my mind wanders. Hodgson-kun, do you think maybe we could study together?
No.
Although I propose living life as normally as possible, I suppose it's easier said than done, knowing what's going to happen. It's almost too much to bear. Well, I think that this is a good point for me to take a quick break so I can refill drinks, do all the things that you need to do because, you know, I've been going for about 4 hours at this point, and I do want to keep pushing through to try to get to New Year's Eve for the end of the stream, so we'll see how late I go tonight. But I will be back very shortly. All right, I am back, folks. Thank you so much for sticking with me through the break as I attempt to actually do a human thing and take care of myself. You know, all the little things. But yeah, go hop back into the game here shortly. Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. All right, let's play this game. Oh well, whatever. He's Oh, okay. Akihiko's here. As much as I enjoy hanging out with Akihiko, I'm trying to get this stupid social link done. You came for another life lesson, didn't you? Why, it's written all over your face. Of course, it'll be entirely free of charge. Sure. Sure. Oh my, such enthusiasm. Have I got you hook, line, and sinker? Yeah, sure.
Just the other day, my high school organized a class reunion.
Sounds fun.
I had a splendid time. I laughed just thinking about it. I doubt you'd understand how I feel since you're still in high school, but a class reunion is a very important event. It's the perfect opportunity to show everyone how pathetic their lives turned out. Like that cad who made fun of me for eating plain rice. Or the ingrate who threw my holy socks in the trash. Now, they both look at me with envy. What they make in a year, I make in a month. My business is doing great. And I'd say I have a satisfying private life as well.
Do you?
Let me take you under my wing as our exclusive model. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't think I would extend this offer to just anyone.
President Tanaka is opening up to me. I understand him a little better now.
Oh, remember that 40,000 yen you gave me? I'd say you've gotten your money's worth at this point. My time is worth at least 100,000 yen per hour, you know. Just think of all the free advice I've given you. You can thank me later.
All right. Let's take this in order.
It's a I'm good. Not bad. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Da-da-dum. Yeah, let's hang out with Maya. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. I hope Tatsu gets here soon. Maya's walking nearby. I'm not even complaining today on anything. So rare. But I have to tell Tatsu because he's my MMO partner. I'll be brave. I'm so lame. I'm blushing for reals. Oh no, now I'm starting to get sweaty. Hurry up and tell me. Tetsuya! Maya seems to be having fun. I wanted to tell you last time, but I chickened out. Blush. Maya seems to be embarrassed. I'm kind of interested in someone from school. He's kind of a student, though. Oh my god, I said it! None of the male teachers are even in my league, so I gave up looking for boyfriends at work. I never thought I'd fall for a student. That's kind of crazy, even for me. What is he like? He's kind of quiet, but real mature and intense looking, and hot. I love this one emo face he makes sometimes. Who needs food and water when I got that? Maya seems happy. Good for her. He's one of my own students, actually. He lives in a dorm because his parents passed away. Just transferred in this year. Maybe I could pull some strings to talk to him one-on-one. I am his homeroom teacher. Oh, BTW, you don't need to be jealous. It's just a little crush, okay? Tetsuya is the only game partner for Maya. No worries. Yay. Yikes. I haven't made my appointment yet, but I'm gonna go to a salon. Hodgson-kun will be head over heels for me the next time he sees me. Oh boy. No. Alrighty, Tetsuya, I gotta go. Let's think positive. Maya's player signed off. I decided to log out as well. And have a quiet existential crisis in the corner. Oh. Hey. Exams start tomorrow, huh? I guess this will be the first time I use an exam to distract me from something else. Valid. Yay, produce! Yeah, the one in 5 is also not good, but at least it's better than that. Anything interesting in the town map? No. Okay. Hey, girls.
Hey.
You remember finals start tomorrow, right? So, I was just talking to Fuka, and we want to try studying together with everyone, like normal. I was going to talk to Konijo-senpai about it, but it seems like she went out for a bit. I wonder if we'll get into trouble for organizing it without permission. Well, we can just apologize if that happens, but do you think anyone else wants to study anyway? You're right. Some of them might want to be left alone, but Hey! What do you think? Do you want to study and try to get back into the normal swing of things? I want to study together. Thanks. Yeah, me too. I'm gonna give it a shot and invite everyone. You should get your materials ready in the meantime. I love Fuka's little capelet. It's so cute. I want that. Oh, I'll go with you, Yukari-chan.
Hey, so, didn't Konijo-senpai say we shouldn't be hanging out like this? Think she'll be mad if she finds out?
I kind of doubt it, but I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
Right. Well then, why don't we just call it a wrap here?
Sonata-senpai? I'd like to ask for some help with this question.
Oh, wait, Junpei-kun. I wanted to ask you,
I think I'll take Koromaru for a walk.
Hey, wait! We'll all take him on a walk when we're done. You can sit back down, Amada-kun. Oh, I guess you found out. I was planning on inviting you too, Mitsuru-senpai. I do understand that we don't have time for chit-chat, but I just wanted to spend time with everyone.
This was actually my idea. I was the one who wanted to gather everyone. So, I'm sorry. I don't want everyone to get in trouble for my selfishness.
It's a good idea.
Hey, you shouldn't be the only one that has to apologize. I feel the same way, Fuka.
Thanks, Yukari-chan. It's just...
when I think this might be the last. In any case, I apologize for this. Let's just call it for today.
We're not calling it.
Thank you. After warning you all, I wasn't sure how to go back on it. I was actually taking a walk to mull it over. Yukari, Yamagishi, I feel the same way you do.
You did say we should try to go about our lives for now. You hear that, Junpei? Let's get to it.
Yeah, Junpei.
If we're talking my life, studying's the last thing I'd be doing.
Valid.
Mitsuru-senpai, could you help me with this?
Of course. What question did you need help with?
We studied together, as we always do. I feel I was able to I was able to focus better than usual. Oh.
How long have we been studying? Time really flies when we're all in it together.
I agree. Thank you for going along with my suggestion, everyone.
Time well spent.
You think so? I hope everyone else feels the same way.
By the way, I hope you haven't forgotten about taking Koromaru for a walk.
Of course not. Come on, everyone, let's go.
That'll be it for studying then. Everyone, make sure to give it your all on the exams.
All right, here we go. Into exams. Second semester final exams begin today and will last for 6 days. Oh, that'll speed run me through some days. This question seems familiar. Which of the following originated in India? The number 0. I have a feeling this is the right answer. When heated, the beta-amylase enzymes in sweet potatoes react with the starch present to produce which disaccharide? Maltose. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? Venus. In the tale of Genji, who does Hikaru Genji compare to cherry blossoms? Murasaki no Ue. Which of the following words is not in the correct plural form? Geeses. These questions are just too easy. Just fill them all in. All right, exams are done. Can finally go and talk to other people. All right, let's see. Kari Lovers rank 1. I think I'm gonna try to max out the student council if I can. See if that's on today. Yuko. Well, if Chihiro's out here, then that's not happening today. But if I can get... I'll rank up Justice. I hope you did well on them. At least now the student council meetings can resume. Are you free later today? I was hoping we could study together. Well, I actually wanted to talk to you too. Sure, let's hang out with Chihiro. I wonder if there's still room in the library. I'll go ahead and find us some seats.
That missing fee money from the other day still hasn't turned up yet. No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council. I'm going to look for some books.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her. It's that first year on the student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses. The one who's always reading. I hear she stole all the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much.
Well, I heard she has no father. So there's no way they could have that much money since her mom only works part-time.
See? How could it not be her? And with such an innocent face, too.
That's all a misunderstanding.
Huh? Who even are you? Is he a friend of Fushimi-san's? Probably not. He doesn't look like the type that would hang out with her.
Excuse me, this is the library. Please show some respect.
Let's go outside. Well, we can finish talking there.
Gossipy little hens.
I couldn't find any books.
Chihiro looks like she's about to cry. She must have heard everything.
Let's go.
You heard all that, right? There have been rumors going around my class. The only time I feel safe now is when I'm with you. I don't really have anyone else I can count on.
I know you're innocent.
Oh, thank you. You're the only one who's on my side. I don't know what I'd do on my own right now. I'm sure I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you. I have to solve this on my own.
I feel like I understand Chihiro a little better now.
I have to go now, Senpai. Excuse me.
I parted ways with Chihiro and then went back to the dorm. Bet you anything that teacher stole it and ran off. Jackass.
Right.
Welcome back. After I finished my exams, I walked around town for a little while. The lost are everywhere now. Running into them is no longer just an occasional incident. Perhaps it has to do with the fall. It probably does. I haven't thought about it as much lately, but we're the only ones who can save the world. It's all up to us.
By the way,
You're not busy at the moment, are you? Because I've got one riveting life lesson for you. Entirely free of charge, might I add.
before I enlighten you today, well, you notice anything different about me?
Sort of?
Ooh, so you can tell? I had my hair revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now?
Oops.
That said, I'm the total opposite at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy. Vegetables. Perfect. Imagine an organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
The organic one.
Wouldn't that be delightful? In an ideal world, they'd offer safe and delicious vegetables regardless of their appearance. But in reality, supermarkets line their shelves with the prettiest cucumbers they can find. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? The part about me dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary.
Ugh. Ordinary.
I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
President Tanaka is opening up to me. I understand him a little better now.
Just a reminder, do not tell a soul. If you break your promise, well, I guess I can trust you. Run along now.
Oh, look. We're easing up on the threats. How lovely.
Yes? Who is it?
It's me.
Huh? Oh, come in. You don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
I love their house shoes.
No, not particularly. Is this a bad time?
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
Nah, I'd never.
Sure.
I wonder what this Nyx is like. Do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
You got me.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
I've made my decision as well. The Kirijo group is slowly regaining its footing. After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take over as leader. Turning back was never really an option for me.
But what if you die?
If we can defeat Nyx and I die in the process, then the company will continue on without me. And I'm confident they'd carry on my wishes.
But from what we've heard, Nyx can't be defeated. Though I kinda wonder about that. We've got someone on our team who seems pretty unkillable too.
That's true. And he's an exceptional persona user, even if death was empowering him from within.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
He certainly is.
You know, if things don't work out, I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone. Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die. All that really matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I know I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Is this about honoring your father's legacy?
Yeah, that's part of it. But mostly, It's about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, a while back, you asked me to face what comes next with you. You didn't forget, did you?
I could never forget. We'll fight together, Yukari.
Good.
As it should be.
I'm good, good.
Oh, a pink duffel coat.
Not bad.
Wow, that's expensive.
Thank, but
Important announcement. It's been our hope since the launch of Innocent Sin Online to maintain the game for as long as we are able. Unfortunately, after careful consideration, we have made the difficult decision to terminate service. We deeply apologize for any inconvenience this may cause for our loyal players. The servers will remain open until the official end date. Please type any unfinished business before then. Thank you for understanding. We hope you've enjoyed your time with Innocent Sin Online. The game's booted up now. I'm in Shinagawa Dungeon. Maya! You got that message from the admins, right, Tetsuya? Maya faces away. It said they're canceling Innocent Sin. Think it's for real? No way. I know, right? How dare they? Frowny face. Maya's getting all worked up. I finally found a place to vent my frustration, and now this? Tetsuya, do you think we'll still be able to see each other? Don't worry about that. Alright, I'll try not to think about it. Wait, but that'll just make me think about it even more. Maya seems troubled. No, we have to stop wasting our time. Maya's not going quietly. I'll beat him to the punch. What are you planning? Oh, don't worry, Tatsu. I won't do anything dangerous. Maya seems a little happier. I'm gonna send them a log of the conversations we've been having together here. If they know this game is important to us, maybe they'll reconsider. Even though you might be a middle-aged man or a 12-year-old girl, that shouldn't matter. To tell you the truth, I kinda hope you're a handsome guy, though. Don't worry, Maya will protect you. We'll always be partners, okay? Ugh. One more Sunday and I'll have this maxed out. KK, I'm gonna go write my email with our Canva log. Yeah, getting AOL Instant Messenger is the way to go with this. Don't mess with Maya and friends or you'll regret it. Mwahaha. Next time we'll celebrate our victory. Okay? Bye. God, I lived on AOL Instant Messenger for a long time.
Oh, hello.
Hey. So much time on that service. Hanging out with a lot of my friends that I made on Council of Elrond. Back in the day. Let's see. He's not there.
By the way.
Oh, it's almost Christmas. Hodgson-kun, what do you think the real meaning of Christmas is? Joy to the world.
Yes.
That's what I think too. I believe that the Christmas spirit should put a smile on everyone's faces. So let's be happy too.
Yeah.
It's not like me to just give up. No matter what the outcome is, I want to know that I fought for my future. That's what I've decided.
I suppose.
I have no choice but to go on. The answer was right in front of me the entire time. If I don't make it, then someone else will have to take over the company. Although I have every intention of returning.
By the way,
it's almost Christmas, isn't it? It's like I was sleepwalking. With so much going on, I almost forgot all about Christmas. Are the guys upstairs?
Hey there.
I wonder what Mochizuki is doing right now. Maybe he's cursing fate. Why does he even care about life on Earth? I don't really want to think about it. No matter what we do, we can't stop it from happening. It's just not fair. I wish I could just forget about it too. But the promised day will eventually come. There's no escaping it.
By the way,
those Strega dumbasses haven't made a move yet, huh? They better hurry up and show their faces. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm gonna crush them either way.
Yeah.
I'm with you there. I am not gonna let them get away after what they did to Shinji and Chidori. Arrgh. Looks like Kodamaru's on board too, aren't you, bud? He's a good boy. Yes, he is. He's such a good boy, and I love him. Excuse me. Well, it's not really anything for me to do tonight because dipshit isn't there, so I'm gonna go to my room and go to bed early. Or yeah. Bedtime. Sleeping time. Hey, the exams results are up. I scored the highest in my grade. Everyone's looking at me with respect. Come to think of it, Mitsuda promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I would just take a kiss. That'd be fine.
All right, class is starting.
We're a little ahead of schedule, so let's do some review. When you see electromagnetism, Lorentz force, and Fleming's left-hand rule should come to mind right away. I won't give partial credit if you write right-hand rule. Got it? Okay, moving on. Nap time! All my stats are maxed out. They can't do anything to me. Alright. Let's see if I can do student council. Cool. Because that's getting pretty close to being maxed out.
And that concludes the disciplinary committee's forecast report.
Next up is the treasurer's report.
Yes.
Hey, sorry, but I was hoping you had some time once this meeting's over. We can talk up on the roof. I'm sorry to drag you up here, but I wanted to tell you something. The cigarette butt incident is going to be dropped. It seems interrogating every student in the school raised a few concerns. I wanted to be student council president next year, and that teacher promised to endorse me if I agreed to help him. But I lost any hope of achieving that when I spoke up against him. Not to mention the student body isn't so fond of me. I rambled on about rules and fairness, but all I really proved was that I was desperate for power.
Well, what matters is you realized it.
I see. Now I understand why the president asked you to join the student council. You don't say things to put people down. You're just honest with them. The system only works if you have people's trust. And trust isn't something you can force on anyone. When that teacher doubted you, I felt backed into a corner by a fool who simply had more power than I did. I felt like the truth was being distorted and that I might lose a friend as a consequence. If it wasn't for you, I would have become a tyrant. So, thank you.
Odagiri seems truly grateful. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Rank 9. Should be able to get this one maxed out.
Don't you dare repeat what I just said to anyone. I realize it's out of my usual character. I'm sure everyone would just make fun of me.
Not
just
a word.
Promise, okay? I'll see you later.
He's not that bad. Kind of a jackass, but not that bad.
Oh, welcome back.
Today's December 21st. Just 10 days till New Year's Eve. But for some reason, I'm actually not scared at all. Well, maybe I shouldn't say at all, but I think I'm okay now.
Hey,
I'm gonna fight. Whether we'd win or lose, I don't know. But I want to know that I did everything I could. Good.
Yeah.
It's pretty cold today, huh? You saw my text, right? Want to get moving and warm up a little? Yeah, let's hang out. I know this wasn't your idea, but I'm not planning on letting you cut corners. Alright, first on the list is jogging to Naganaki Shrine. Let's go. I handled the Japanese word okay, and then couldn't say the English word.
You were actually able to keep up with me on my training regimen. I'm impressed. So, what do you think?
Of what?
Well, the reason I asked you to join me today is...
We finally found you, Akihiko Sanada.
Oh my god. They brought an army.
We've had a good run up until now. Today's where it ends.
Don't feel bad about screaming if you gotta. No one's coming to save you, though.
These guys just don't know when to quit.
There's no getting away this time. Not for you, and not for your chicken shit buddy either.
Not that it'd matter anyway. You guys live at the dorm nearby, don't you?
Yeah, we saw some girls there. And a kid, too. Sure hope they're keeping safe.
You're the scum of the earth.
Stay back. I'll create an opening so you can escape. If you're going after my friends, then I'll be your first obstacle. Come on. Make your move.
Don't you know what'll happen if a trained guy like you hits an amateur? The boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over. Is that what you want? Huh?
That is true. I could never do something like that to my supervisor, or my boxing teammates. But even if that's how I feel, I can't back down now. I'll carry that responsibility and pay for it the rest of my life if I have to. I will protect what's important to me. That's why I have these fists.
What the hell are you going on about?
Oh.
It's legitimate self-defense.
All right then. I'll trust my back to you. Just try not to hurt him. I'm sure you can handle that.
Cocky little bastards!
Yeah.
Looks like that does it. That was quite the challenge considering their numbers. Are you alright?
Yeah.
Don't ever show your face around here again. If I ever hear you're threatening my friends, you know what'll happen next.
Got it.
Come on, it's getting cold. Plus, someone might have called the police. Let's go to my room for now.
Oh, his room's cozy.
Well, I'd like to put out some tea, but I have to take these off first.
Stylish.
They're more than just fashionable. These hand wraps protect my hands and wrists. Not only do these protect me, but they can affect the power of my punches depending on how I wrap them. Whether my fists deal damage or not depends on these. I guess they're like my partners in the ring. Anyways, make yourself comfortable. So, the reason I asked you to join me today, it's because I wanted you to know what I've been working on.
Hello, Q! Welcome! How you doing, brother? Oh, haven't seen you in a hot minute. Hi, it's so good to see you. For those who don't know,
I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience.
Q is another great streamer who I absolutely adore, and my stage brother, who is, I'm so sad that I didn't get to see you last time I was in Alaska, but it's good to see you now.
And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities. But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid. I felt anger too, knowing that all the training I'd put myself through was meaningless. I told myself I'd face things head on, but I'm still as weak as I was before.
Yeah, I wanted to see you, but all of the family stuff took up so much of my time and energy that there was just no way that I could do anything else. You know how it is with family shit.
Tell me, do you think I'm strong enough now?
Don't lose hope.
You're totally right. I'm sure I'll find my answer soon enough. Everyone loses confidence in themselves from time to time. And that's when their weakness rears its ugly head. Being on the verge of grasping something, but grappling with the fear and frustration of losing everything again. It's so hard to overcome. And it's a feeling I understand all too well. I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you. And I can only imagine how hard that must be. But try not to blame Junpei and the others.
I know.
You really are strong, you know that? Anyway, as someone who was there too, I just wanted you to know.
Yeah, the family time was important. It was very hard, but, you know, what needed to happen, happened.
No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do. I faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their efforts too. And that would be absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on a tangent like that. Not only did I ask you to join me today, but you got dragged into my fight too. I've got to at least pay you back for that. I'm pretty sure my special protein blend is around here somewhere.
Excuse me. Huh? I can see a familiar handmade craft on the desk. It's that cardboard gold medal that Sonata's sister made.
Oh, that. I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card. We don't know how the future's gonna turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me.
Thank you. Don't run away.
You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back. Together, we can overcome anything. For a long time, all I cared about was having the power to protect others. And I thought being hard on myself and competing with others was the only way I was gonna do that. Although, it is true that I've gotten more capable through my reckless approach. But now, there are others who fight alongside me. So I have people who I want to protect. But at the same time, I want them to be there fighting with me in the end. It's because I have all of you that I feel like I can become even stronger. I still don't know if I'm strong or kind enough to deserve this medal, but this is my starting point. And it's something that I should keep with me. You've taught me another valuable lesson today. Now, where to put this?
Let me see it.
Oh, sure.
Oh!
I did it, Miki.
You deserve it.
It's a huge honor. I'll fight to protect it like a champ, guarding his title. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel, but you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time.
Damn right you will.
I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you, so you can count on me. I swear I will protect you. That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today. Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder. What else do I have? Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells. Just a minute. I'll get them ready for you.
That's so Akihiko.
You could change the weight on these ones to match whatever your muscle strength is. In your case, I'd start with 8 kilos. No, actually, I think you can handle 10. You could also use a machine, but you gotta do some resistance training with free weights too.
I quietly acknowledge Sonata's determination and then return to my room. I feel inspired by his enthusiasm. Ooh, max SP increased. Yes! Oh, I was not expecting that. That was perfect. Oh my god, my heart. Ah, poor Sonata. Oh, here we go.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe.
Oh god.
Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
Goodbye now. Bye-bye. Stupid sheep. Boom.
Well then.
It's chilly today. Atagibor Leola Maranai. Mrs. Anushi left early today, so I'll be filling in for her. I think today we'll learn about near-death experiences. Cheery. There's no real reason for it. They've just been on my mind lately. Now, a near-death experience is defined as something an individual undergoes just before death. Is it true insight into the afterlife, or simply a trick of the brain? Opinions vary, but it is certainly true that near-death experiences have been a hotly debated topic for some time. There are actually a few surviving records of ancient near-death experiences. According to the writings of Plato, a resuscitated soldier experienced the afterlife as a spirit. A similar incident was reported in Japan by ethnologist Kuni Yanagito in the Tono Monogatari. Psychologist Carl Jung wrote that in his own near-death experience, he saw a vision of the world from afar. I'm sure you've heard your own stories, whether by famous or ordinary individuals. I have a few first-hand reports with me today. Let me read you some of them. I feel as if my soul was attached from my body. I met a friend who had already passed away. I saw my whole life flashing before my eyes. I saw the most brilliant light. I was bathed in pure light. My body was brimming with happiness. This feeling of pure joy is also known as euphoria. At any rate, these kinds of reports are typical for the experience. Some people have actually attempted to make direct recordings of near-death experiences. Researcher Kenneth Ring has tried to quantify near-death experiences with a weighted core experience index. Modern efforts have led to a new theory of near-death experiences, which goes like so. If an individual is dying, yet denies that fact, they'll eventually come to realize that death is a reality they must accept and become upset. As a result, they'll try to do anything they can to extend their life. But the futility of this leads to depression. In the end, they accept their fate. Although we may initially deny death, we'll accept it in the end. That's just how we humans are. Is everyone listening? It's not every day that you hear a lesson like this. How about a test to see if you were paying attention? Get it wrong and your memories of life at school will disappear. I don't see a problem here. Atay Gibor Leolam Adonai. Now, who should I pick? It's always me. Why do you even ask? What do we call the feeling of joy that comes from a near-death experience? That is euphoria. I love the choices, though. Utopia and Yugoslavia.
Correct.
Good work. That is correct. You'll have a happy school life. Some people say a near-death experience awakens one's higher consciousness. Whether or not that's true, there is an observably lower fear of death found in those who have endured one. Perhaps this is because near-death experiences are surprisingly fear of pain and suffering. But this is not to say I'd want any of you to seek one out. Use the time you have here wisely, okay? Well, that's all for today. Class is dismissed. Yeah, definitely not Yugoslavia. That's nowhere near euphoria. All right. Let's see. Who? That's gonna be Chihiro, isn't it? Yep.
Oh.
Are you on your way home? Would you like some company? Yeah.
Thank you.
It's lonely by myself. I really do enjoy talking with you, Hodgson-san. Cool. Da-da-dum. Hello, D-Block. Good morning. Hope you slept well. Any fun plans for your Saturday?
Welcome back.
Oh gosh, everyone wants to do things. If you're in high school, that makes you around 16, 17 years old. Don't ask me about my age, though. Alright. I'm gonna go meet up with Tanaka. Continue with Orwell. That sounds like fun. Are you playing 1 or 2 at the moment? Dun, 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 dun. We're so close to maxing out Tanaka, and then I never have to see this man again.
Oh?
Well, if it isn't Hodgson. I can teach you a life lesson that you won't want to miss. I need to try one, because I really enjoyed Ignorance is Strength, and I understand that's the second one. And it's even free of charge.
I'm used to being accosted by people, but recently I had an interesting encounter. It was a young man, not much older than you. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Thank you."
Why would he say that?
I'm not proud of this or anything, but I couldn't care less what our customers think. Don't you know who I am? I'm the president of a company that sells fake products. But then he told me he quit his part-time job and was going to study to become a public prosecutor. He wants to punish businessmen like me for bending the rules.
Yes!
He said I was an example of a negative role model, even though I wasn't aware of it. Maybe I'm overreacting, but what if he does become a public prosecutor and puts me behind bars?
Well,
I suppose that means I wouldn't be able to give you my advice anymore.
A single tear. President Tanaka looks torn. I understand him a little better now. Honestly, I love that. Like, there's a saying that I heard it first from Bob Miller when I was a younger person. But it's basically a man's life is not wasted so long as he can serve as a bad example. And I think this is exactly that.
My shareholders ought to take a leaf out of that boy's book. Apparently, since these days aren't as naive as we thought.
Dun, 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 dun. That was incredible.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Sonata-san.
You sure this is where you want to be?
Well, I was planning on visiting her, but when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
That is something that I do like about the second game with Ampleford as a handler. I liked her even as she was slowly like degrading. Interesting. I do need to play 1 because like I love 2 so much that I really do need to try out 1.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have anything to tell Shinji right now. I've got my own stuff to deal with.
An unbeatable enemy, huh? I wonder what it's like.
Beats me. That doesn't matter, though. I've already made up my mind. I don't care what I'm up against. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in, too.
All right.
Today is the Emperor's birthday. There's no school. Is there anything going on downstairs? Then you glare at where the eyes should be and tell it to go fuck off. Yeah, we're going back to Twitch on Saturdays. We'll be pushing out a post about that later, but yeah, it looks like we're going back to Twitch, which honestly makes a lot of sense. Like, Twitch just works better for QNC. The discoverability is higher. Yeah. I think the Saturday is when we're going back to Twitch. That sounds right, because we're on this week and then off the following week because the studio's dark, but it'll be good to be back at Twitch. Let's see if we can't... Oh, a mysterious light engulfs Tatsuya. Shinagawa, a gray-colored sky stretches as far as the eye can see. A barren wasteland lies before me. Maya is staring into the distance. I saw you log on, so I brought you here with magic. Sorry. I should apologize. Maya. I'm almost done with her social link. Then what am I gonna do on Sundays? Oh, no worries. No, Tetsuya. If you keep being nice, I won't ever move forward. Maya seems a little happier. Remember how I said I would send our chat logs to the admins before? I don't think I will. Is that why you're sorry? Kinda, but I meant something else too. Maya seems nervous. She's fidgeting in the sand with her feet. I read over our chat log, and I didn't like what I saw. What kind of person plays an MMO just to bitch about coworkers? You shouldn't have to put up with me doing that. I'm sorry. Some teacher I am, right? I know it'll look like I'm chickening out and stuff, but I'm thinking about quitting the MMO today. I don't think I'll see you again. Quick ad break. take the moment to open my other drink. Ads! Watermelon seltzer that actually tastes like watermelon. Or at least the, like, candy version of watermelon. I'll miss you. I'll totally miss you more. Maya seems happy. Since no one can see my face on the interwebs, I said some pretty mean stuff. So I'll have to look at myself in the mirror and make it right. Shit, right. I never would have figured this out without your help. Tetsuya taught me to be thoughtful, even when I'm not around people. Maya really trusts me. Yes! Maxed out! Maxed out hermit!
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the hermit arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the hermit within thyself.
Oh. Arabaki. Well, I better go now. I drew something in the sand for you. Check the ground once I log off, okay? It's kind of embarrassing, but I worked hard on it. If you upload a screen into your cell phone, you can keep it always. I never cry during romance movies, but my eyes will be red tonight. Remember, let's think positive. GG, Tetsu. Thanks for everything. Maya's player signed off. I looked at the area where Maya was standing. A message is written in the sand. I, read downward, love you. Aww. I sent the screen cap to my phone. After taking a moment to reminisce on my memories with Maya, I logged off the game. Never to log on again. Bye! Da-da-da-da-da.
Hello.
You were here? Well, hello. There are 8 more days till New Year's Eve. Hodgson, do you know what you'll decide yet?
Well,
I do. I'm gonna fight. I was thinking about it a lot, but then I realized there wasn't much to think about. I mean, I can't tell my mom and Aragaki-san that we failed. So, that's that. Let's go for a walk. Come on, Yukari. Let's go for a walk.
Koro-chan always looks so happy when we're on break. Maybe it's because everyone's all together. Go run to your heart's content.
Bye!
It's almost Christmas, isn't it? I usually do a holiday party every year with my club members. But to be honest, I don't know if I'd be in the mood for something like that this year. Guess I shouldn't be such a downer though, huh?
Pork!
Oh, there you are. And you've got something again, don't you? Is that an early Christmas present for us?
Bork, bork.
Koro-chan, were you digging around again? Your nose is all dirty. Come here. Let's get you cleaned up before we go home.
What a good boy. What a good Koromaru.
Wow!
Today is December 24th, Christmas Eve, an important day in Europe and America. Although, unlike in Japan, December 25th, Christmas Day, is even more important. Do you all know why we celebrate the holiday in the first place? Colonialism. In Japan, Christmas Eve is just a day for couples to spend time together and give gifts. Sleepy time. Time for me to zone out. Merry Christmas, Mitsuru. I never thought of spending Christmas together with someone before, but then I met you. Today, I want it to just be the two of us. I'll be waiting for your response. Should I spend time with Mitsuru? Yes! Yes! Why is that a question? My plans for Christmas have been set. Hi!
Are you ready? You didn't invite anyone else, did you? Wait, what am I saying? Sorry, I'm having some trouble remaining calm. I'll
She's
let you decide where
blushing.
we should go.
I decided to spend Christmas Eve with Mitsuru. Oh.
What a sight. I thought I was accustomed to Christmas decorations by now, but for some reason they look especially beautiful today.
Not as beautiful as you.
Hey, don't tease me.
I'd never tease.
Well, shall we stroll around for a bit? Even a simple walk with you is quite pleasant. No manner of extravagant party could offer an experience like this.
Ah!
Here, I'd like you to have something.
Ooh, top grade grape juice. Yum.
I put in a special order for you. My hope is we take some time to enjoy it together once things have settled down. I'm glad I was able to give this to you today. Thank you.
Should I gift something? Oh, I don't have anything. Shit. Okay, I have a couple things. Hang on. Mitsuru gifts. Persona 3 reload. Dun da da dun. That's Fuka. That's Yukari. Mitsuru. The Japanese doll. The goggle-eyed idol and the Japanese doll are two of the best ones for her, apparently.
You prepared a gift for me? Oh, now this is a surprise. I suppose you've given me yet another memory I'll never want to forget. Thank you. I'm glad you're the one I get to spend today with.
Mitsuru seems thrilled with the present.
For once, I feel calm. Like I'm finally at peace. I should probably let you know. When I see you enjoying yourself with Yukari or the others, I get restless. But at the same time, it's a pleasure to be reminded of these feelings I have. In all honesty, I never thought I'd be allowed to be this happy.
I shared a tender moment with Mitsuru.
Oh, it's already gotten so late. When I'm with you, I sometimes find myself wishing for the clock to stop moving. What a peculiar feeling. Could it be... sorry. I was just talking to myself.
That blush, though.
It's nothing. Come on, don't look at me like that. You're going to see how flushed my face is.
I love you too.
This place is awfully bright. Do you mind if we go somewhere else?
Not at all. I spent time with Mitsuru until night fell. Ah! I'm a sucker. She's just so cute and I love her. Alright. Let's see. Can we max out? We should be able to. Yeah, let's max out the Emperor.
Which is what I believe to be the proper way to wear one's uniform. Please keep these things in consideration. I'm not saying everyone should follow this to the letter, so we'll leave it to the discretion of the individual.
Holy crap! Did that just come out of his mouth?
I think this is the first time he's cared about anyone else's opinions.
Ooh!
Well, at least he's trying.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you. So, how did I do? What did everyone think?
You were great.
Thanks. Hearing that takes a huge weight off my shoulders. I may have painted a selfish, arrogant portrait of myself to everyone, so I'll have to win back their trust. Here, look at this. One of the guys fessed up about the cigarette butt in the boys' bathroom. It took a lot of persuasion, but he promised me he'll never smoke again. This lighter is proof of that. I earned his trust by showing compassion for others, just like you taught me. That's why you should be the one to have it.
I'll cherish it.
Thanks. I've spent my whole life looking down on others. Such baseless bravado. But you taught me an important lesson. Something I'll carry with me forever. I don't think I'll ever be anything like you, though.
Aw, shucks. Odagiri seems embarrassed. I feel an unbreakable bond with Odagiri. Yes. Honestly, with how hard I've been focused on getting the stats built up, having any of these things maxed out is pretty incredible. Hey, I can outfuse Odin!
Do you remember the story I told you about the TV station's writer? That man. He's my father. I see now that sincerity is important, and I'm proud of myself for understanding that. I also realized what an amazing man my father is. It's about time to go. Say, do you want to stop by somewhere before we head home? Now that I think about it, we've never hung out outside of school before.
I walked home with Odagiri, who was in a great mood. I think there's 20 different bonds that you can get.
I see you're back.
Because it's for all of the major arcana cards in the tarot. So, today's December 25th. But all this talk about death and fate. What a depressing Christmas. Christmas will be better next year. That's right, I said it. Next year. We're not gonna let the world end. Cause like... 4, 6... I've definitely missed some. Because I don't have moon or star. The world isn't one that you can get on here. I don't think. So I don't have moon or star currently. I do have sun, who's maxed out. Yeah, there's at least 19. But also, you know, there's at least 20. Because, you know, the fool is 0. As he should be. What's this? Oh. Ken has something going on. Let's go hang out with Amada. Did you see my message? I have a request for you. Well, let's hang out then.
Thank you very much.
Shit, I should have...
Sorry for making you come all the way up here.
What's your request?
Well... would you have a practice match with me? Right here, right now. It's just, now we're going up against that thing that lived inside of you, right? I thought if we sparred, I could get an idea of how well I would do against it. I trained in secret for a long time, so I could avenge my mom's death. That was the only time I could forget the pain. When I was alone, swinging my spear. But I've changed since then. I want to use this power to help me live my own life. I'd promised that I'd see this through to the end. I have to make good on that. Anyway, I want you to see me the way I am now, Senpai. Of course, I don't want us to actually get hurt, so I'll be using this. And this one's for you.
If you insist. A wiffle bat.
Thank you for this. Now then, please, take this seriously. Otherwise, there's no point. I never noticed you could see the stars so clearly up here. You were just as strong as I thought, Senpai. I had no chance. At least, now I know where I stand compared to you.
Yeah, you're also like 10, and I'm 16. Like, there's a fairly significant difference. Are you hurt?
I'm alright, but I am glad I decided to use toy weapons. I don't know what decision you'll make in the end, but as long as there's time, I won't stop training. So would you mind if I challenged you again sometime?
Anytime.
Thank you. I'll get closer to beating you. Just wait. I really like it here. I've made so many memories since coming to this dorm. Both fun and difficult ones. But I feel like living means carrying it all with you and moving forward. I used to think I didn't have a place to call home, but I realized that's not something you get from someone else. Home, my real home, is the place that helps me move forward. That's why I believe fighting to come back here is what Aragaki-san would have wanted. I've learned that everyone at the dorm has their own reasons for staying, and that means I need to do my best too. I never would have figured that out if I didn't have you all behind me.
Okay, let's go downstairs.
I like being on the rooftop at night, but maybe it's too cold to be out here in December.
Yeah.
Can we talk some more inside? I'd like to go over today's battle before I forget.
Sure, let's do it.
Oh, and while we're at it, you should say hi to Hamburger too. Maybe it's because it's winter, but his fur's gotten so fluffy and cute.
His hamster. After chatting with Amada in his room, I headed back to mine. I was inspired by how honest Amada was with his feelings. Ooh, max SP going up. Gonna go to Tartarus tonight, I think, unless there's something else going on. Last day of the second semester. So much has happened this semester. Anyway, I better get to school. It's cold today, but at least winter vacation starts tomorrow. What are you gonna do with your New Year's allowance?
No way.
I didn't get mine yet, but I want to buy a grab bag. I'm aiming for one with a purse.
Yep.
Ooh, me too. Hey, do you want to start waiting in line today? We could bring a kotatsu. The first bell has rung.
Hey, what's up?
Winter break starts tomorrow, though I'm sure most of you are just going to sleep in on New Year's instead of actually doing anything. Go get some sleep, dead boy. So good to see you. Sleep well. I'm gonna go beat things up in Tartarus for a little bit. Go into the Monad Passage and get those people out. You should start the year by doing more for your parents. And don't pass out in your katsu staying up late, okay? Kotatsu. Speaking of kotatsu, I'm reminded of a passage from a famous novel. The Shutters of the East Window. Oh wait, that was a futon. Nap time. Sleepy time. Time for me to doze off while my teacher glares at my head. Winter break begins tomorrow. I'm sorry. I didn't want you to see me like this, but here we are. I was hoping we could walk home together today. Is that okay?
Thank you very much.
I want to get away from the school as quickly as possible. Shall we get going?
Attention, please. Fushimi-san of Class 1C. The Student Council President would like to speak with you. Please report to the Student Council room immediately. I repeat.
The president wants to speak with me? Don't tell me she thinks I stole the money too.
Don't worry. She'll help us.
Yes, you're right. She'll help us, won't she? And if I talk to her, at least I won't have to trouble you anymore. Shall we head to the student council room then?
Good. You're both here. I apologize for the sudden announcement. The reason I called you here is...
It's because people are saying I stole money, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. I happened to overhear the rumors. First, I'd like to hear from you directly on whether you actually did it or not.
Miss President,
You need to tell her yourself.
Senpai. Okay, I can do this. I just need to be brave. I didn't do it.
Chihiro's lips are trembling.
Well, I thought as much.
You believe me?
Considering all the work you've been doing for the student council, I can't imagine you'd be the type to steal. I fully expected it to be nothing but a baseless rumor. I just wanted to hear it directly from you.
Miss President, thank you so much.
That said, we can't expect everyone else to be as understanding. As you have seen, people are openly sullying your reputation because they don't know you as well as we do. I'll figure something out for the time being. That's my duty as the Student Council President. Give me a hand, will you?
Of course.
I'd like your opinion on how to proceed. You've spent more time with Fushimi, so you understand her situation much better than I do. I wish I could handle this right away, but I have other business to take care of. You don't have plans tonight, do you? Come to my room when you're available. And I'd prefer you try not to be seen by anyone.
Wait, does that mean you two will be meeting alone?
Alone? I'm not sure I understand the problem. If too many people get involved, it could draw unwanted attention. The two of us can handle this, so you...
No, I can't allow that.
Fushimi.
All I have to do is clear my name, right? I can do something about it on my own. I'm going to demand an explanation from the teacher.
Wait, Fushimi!
I clearly remember what happened that day. You had a bandage on your chin because you cut yourself while shaving. I also remember handing the fee money to you directly. Or are you really going to say that this is my mistake?
Fee money?
Give me an explanation right now, or else.
I am so sorry. You're right. It's completely my fault.
Well, Senpai has been... Wait, what?
Well, the truth is, I accidentally took the money home with me. I've been meaning to bring it back here, but then I completely forgot.
What? What?
You jackass.
It's just the payment deadline was pushed back, so I didn't think it was that urgent.
You jackass!
I kept forgetting to bring it in each day, but I figured I'd get around to it eventually. And, well, here we are now.
How could you?
I know. This is completely my responsibility.
I'll make sure to explain everything. I'm sorry for the trouble.
So there's the truth. I'm almost more dumbfounded than angry. How do you even call yourself a teacher?
I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Miss President. Everyone makes mistakes. Well, that concludes my business here. Let's go, Senpai. Senpai, over here! Can you believe I went to the faculty office and said all that? I even surprised myself a bit. This whole thing is just...
What's gotten into you?
Come on, can you blame me? Remember when I said, I can't allow that to the student council president? It's just, when I thought about you and Miss President being alone in a room together, I got really mad at even the thought of it.
Well, don't. Chihiro has a refreshed smile on her face. I feel like our relationship has grown.
I've been like that ever since I was little. Or so my mom says. Normally, I'm quiet and timid, but when it comes to something I care about, I get really aggressive. It's because Senpai, there's something I want to say to you. Actually, I've wanted to say it for a while, but I didn't think I had it in me. But I think I can do it now.
I better choose my words carefully here. Come to think of it, I have a special relationship with another person already.
Senpai, I love you.
Oh, I like working with you, but...
Oh, I see. Then do you think we could still be friends?
Absolutely. Sure thing.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just glad that we're still closer than when we first met. Oh, I still have to apologize to the student council president. I think I owe her an explanation, so excuse me.
I'm sorry, honey. Chihiro's a sweetheart.
Oh, it's you.
The second term is over, and only 5 days remain until New Year's Eve. To be completely honest, I'm still nervous. However, I am no longer uncertain.
I suppose.
I have made up my mind beyond the shadow of a doubt. I will fight until the very end. Yes, ma'am. Let's go to Tartarus. Yep.
Yes.
Let's go beat shit up.
Oh, yes.
Sam, may I have a moment of your time? Tartarus appears to have a special little guest today, and between its jaws it clenches a fragment that emits a curious blue light. Should your curiosity get the best of you, perhaps it'd be best to pay this guest a visit. I believe it will likely be on floor 190. Well, off you go.
Marvelous.
Yay, Twilight fragments. All right, who's here? Between 204 and 211.
Oh, yeah.
And then the kitty cat on 190.
Very well.
All right. Kitty cat first, because he's on the lower, they're on the lower floor. Cat. It's a kitty cat.
Time to start exploring. Let's move.
And a dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. It's a cat. It's a kitty cat. And a dance, 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 and a dance, dance, dance. Dun, dun.
We gotta keep moving.
This world is the picture of madness.
Yeah. Although the way that she intoned that, my goodness. All right.
Oh, this is where the stairs.
190 for the kitty. The kitty cat. Oh, it's a ginger baby.
Okay. Oh, there's a treasure chest.
All right. There's the cat. I'm not gonna go in there yet because I want to get the treasure
The size
chest.
of each floor really does vary from one another. Not that it's anything new.
Oh, hey, they're starting to get scared of me. As they fucking should be.
Focus. That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan. Here.
Da 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 da. Yeah! Weak to punch.
Eliminated. Nice one, Sonata-senpai. Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down. Leave it to me.
Ready, Takeba?
Okay.
Take it, Takeba. C'est magnifique. Oh, the scram.
Yes, we did it.
Perfect. Just...
All right, now let's get the kitty. Kitty cat. And he meow 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 and he meow meow meow. It's a cat. It's a kitty cat. Who wandered in here so stupidly? Baby. There's a cat that looks nice and docile. Huh? There's a kitty in a place like this? Anyway, we need to protect it. Please come back to the entrance immediately.
Yes.
Understood. I'll wait for you at the entrance. The cat offered me something it was holding in its mouth. Maybe it's a thank you gift? It's a bit damp, but I think I could still use it. Holy shit, 8 Twilight fragments? Wow, okay.
Welcome back.
I'm so relieved you're able to save that kitty. It can stay here for now. We'll send it off safely when the time comes. We should just, like, keep all of the cats that come through.
I can send.
All right, between 204 and 211.
Very
All right,
well.
let's go. Between 204 and 211. All right.
Uh-huh.
209. Okay. Let's go. See how fast I can do this. Because we've only got 5 days until the full moon, and I do want to actually like get to New Year's Eve today. Ask him about Kitty. All right. Any context I should know about, or just Kitty?
We're well over 200 floors high now. This tower won't suddenly snap off and collapse, will it?
We can't rely on common sense to plan ahead here.
Did Lucy do something silly?
We've got the upper hand.
Stay on guard. I have to do this.
On your ass.
This should end it. Now to finish. Don't you dare run.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Persona. They've been shocked. They're wide open. The enemy lines are broken. Now's your chance.
Let's do it.
Yes, good. More homunculi.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good work.
Thanks.
It's one of those chests.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
Kitty Bransfield is a meme baseball player in a community, and a different streamer found a Kitty Kitty song that always plays when Kitty Bransfield comes up. Ezra goes out of his way to let us know about his displeasure with that song. Okay, noted.
I appreciate
it. Why doesn't he like this song?
All right, let's continue exploring.
Kitty, kitty, cat. A kitty, kitty, cat. He's one of the most, like, reluctantly loving his cat parents I have ever met in my life. Where he's like, yep, these tiny little monsters have glommed onto me. I'm gonna check something. Yeah, it's scared of us. We've hit that stage.
Shadow spotted.
Bye. Oh, I'm sure it's a terrible song. Meme songs are always terrible, but that's the part of the fun. Actually, that's not true. What does the fox say is a bop?
I'm sure our classmates would find it hard to believe that we've been fighting here.
Then it'd be better to keep them in the dark.
Well, don't bring them into this floor then, because Jesus Christ, you can't keep anything in the dark in this floor.
We found the stairs. Let's.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
There's a treasure chest.
I'm just delighted that we've gotten to the point where the shadows are scared of me.
What will you do?
Go on. Go away. If you're scared, go away. Bye.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
Slurp.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
And there's the stairs, which are much more interesting to me.
So this is where the stairs were.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Nah, they fully embrace themselves. They're not running from themselves anymore.
We've gone through so much to get this far. We can't stop here.
Bye. Oh, there's
Excellent.
stairs.
Looks like we can head up.
We can. I just want to find that chest. You know, Jungian philosophy. They've embraced their shadow selves.
It's a powerful enemy ahead.
It is, and I don't want to deal with it. So we're going to open this chest and make it go away. Because that's a fun little haxer that you can use. Alright, next floor! Let's find our missing buddy. Oh, there she is.
We're doing well. Let's keep up the pace.
Mostly by ignoring shadows, frankly.
It's normal for your body to feel stiffer in cold weather. Make sure to warm up, just in case.
I'm still really mad that they won't let the protagonist wear a tuxedo. That's just upsetting. I want to wear a tuxedo, goddammit. Closest thing I can get is the winter uniform. How very dare. Although Akihiko looks very good in his tuxedo. Grump.
Looks like some...
Yes.
Alright, let's get her back to the entrance. There's one more. What floor are they on?
I can sense.
Between 219 and 224. Alright.
Very well.
Do a quick save. Oh, shoot.
Okay,
Damn it.
let's head out.
Damn it. Oh well. It's fine. Just blitz through here. Oh, hey.
Teleporter can take us to the entrance.
Perfect. Yeah, let's go back to the entrance. Because I wanted to go a few floors up. 221. Of course it is. I wonder if the person wanted in Sherlock with Mr. Holmes and Dr. Watson on floor 221. Ooh, a dark floor.
All right, let's continue exploring.
You know, I did just save, so maybe if death shows up, I'll actually fight it.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan? Oh, can we go up those stairs?
We can, but there's more Twilight fragments on this floor, I'll bet anything.
Leader, something dangerous is approaching.
Here we go. You gonna do this?
The Reaper showed up. Be careful, everyone. What? Let's run.
I'm curious.
Damn, it's up for blood.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Let's do it. I haven't done this in this game.
It's an enemy of the Death Arcana. Please, you've got to get out of there.
All right, I'm gonna check something. Person 3 reload. Oof. We're supposed to be way higher level. Whoops. Oh well. Good. I hate adverts on these web pages.
Pull the trigger.
This will do the trick.
Persona.
One step at a time. Let's go!
Oh no! Yukari-chan's down. She's in trouble.
This doesn't look
Yukari-chan,
good.
are you okay?
It's my turn now. What next? Persona.
How dare you?
Ah, so we're gonna be working to keep her up, is what I'm seeing. Yike.
No!
Okay.
Can anyone help?
I
Where
can
are
read
you
you like
aiming?
a book.
I'll use this.
I'll get him this time.
Your fear will pass in time. Just stay strong.
This will do the trick.
I'll go with persona.
In this situation, here.
This isn't
Can't
good.
afford to lose.
Oh no, this doesn't look
Shall
good.
I move to strike?
Go, Artemisia.
I mean, I fully accepted that I will probably die in this. I'm gonna try anyway, just because I'm interested.
What next? I won't lose.
Appreciate it.
They got me good.
I haven't seen any weaknesses. You'll have to use trial and error.
This will do the trick. How about trick? What?
Sonata
I'll
Senpai,
take care of this.
your attack power's been weakened.
I've got this.
What to do?
Nothing about me. I'm just doing okay on this right now. It's gonna be a long fight. Settle in. Well, maybe. Unless we all die.
Sneaky little. It's up to you now.
No! Can anyone help?
Don't mind if I do.
I won't let you down.
Sonata Senpai, your attack power's been weakened. I have to do this. I won't lose.
That'll help.
That helps.
Appreciate it.
Down on my knees here.
Ooh.
You've been knocked down.
Ouch.
Yukari-chan's down. She's in trouble.
Pathetic.
Atta girl.
Who am I?
Oh no, this doesn't
Let's
look
use
good.
this and regroup.
Oh. Eh, only 4,000 yen. It's not too bad.
Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably.
Where is it?
This should help.
You're all worn out. Try for some healing. You better watch it. Now's the time. Come, blast it.
Appreciate
Much
it.
obliged.
Huh? Sonata Senpai, your attack
hit
power's
them where
been
it hurts.
weakened.
Go, Artemisia.
It's gonna be a long fight.
Yukari-chan, your attack power's been reduced.
Let's see.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
Over here! Watch this!
Yikes.
Footing! You've been knocked down!
Everything's
No!
dark.
Can anyone help?
What's happening? This should help.
Thank goodness!
Oh, well, that worked out.
Your attack power's been reduced!
Here we go.
This is why I stock up on revive items.
I owe you for that.
Sonata-senpai's
In this
confused.
situation.
Watch out! Isis!
That'll help.
Thank
Thanks. Pretty solid hit.
You're hurt! Do you have any healing?
I have so many items, it's kind of ridiculous.
I'll use this.
Yukari-chan, your attack
best
power's
bet.
been reduced! Your attack power's been
I'll
reduced!
go with. Never mind.
Should I scan on this enemy?
It's not gonna do any good, but sure.
Okay. Here's what I found.
There.
Let's use this! Yurijo-senpai's down! Someone do something!
I'm in bad shape.
Yurijo-senpai! Someone help her!
I need to get out. I was
hurt.
careless.
Do you have any healing?
Let's use this and regroup.
Yurijo-senpai's health is low! Someone help her!
How should I kill?
It doesn't look like you have the right skills. Understood. I'll look for an opening.
Who's gonna win this?
Let's do it! Caesar!
Much obliged.
Come!
I have to do this.
Okay, we're all good there.
Come, Isis! There! You should be able
Gotta
to
pick
leave
this
now.
fight up later.
Bye! Hey, I'm glad that's that you finished up the strap for your bag. That's awesome. There's a locked treasure chest around here. Oh shit, I ran right past it. How does it feel? Does it feel like what you were looking for? The level of sturdiness? Well, we got out of there without dying. And now I know I'm supposed to be like level 85 before I'm supposed to,
Hope we don't run into any
before I
creeps
face the
here.
Reaper. So, you know, lesson learned, bridge burned, all that fun stuff. I think you can crochet pretty much anything with the right size hook. As much like you can knit anything with the right size hook. Whee! Because, like, I've seen people who have, like, knitted fences. Shit.
I can't believe...
Not good. Fall back.
Scramble. All right. Stairs there. Chest over there. Person here.
Yes.
And we're heading back to the entrance. Bye! All right. That's everyone. We made it out alive. Hooray! Tie line. I'm not familiar with that. That's cool. You know, I was going to do the Monad Passage tonight, but frankly, after dealing with the Reaper, I don't wanna. So.
Oh, hello.
We're going to stop for the night. We'll do the Monad Passage after the full moon. Winter vacation begins today.
Huh? Junpei-kun?
Ah, hey Fuka.
What brings you here?
Nothing really. I've been coming here a bunch lately.
Is that sketchbook?
Oh, yeah. This is where Chidori and I first met. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back a lot recently.
Oh, yeah? You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a totally different person from when you first showed up.
I am?
Honestly, you were kind of a wimp before.
Okay.
But now, you're something else.
Coming from you, that's fucking
I
rich.
can't even describe it.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yuka-tan said the exact same thing, but I just don't see it myself. I mean, just the other day, I got all scared and freaked out.
Oh good, you're human.
I could be a real baby.
That's not true.
But really, I was afraid. And I'm still afraid, to be honest. But I've been thinking about it. And I don't want to sit around doing nothing. If I forget everything, that means I'd forget Chidori too. I wouldn't even be alive right now if it wasn't for her. And I say, to hell with that.
You're only scared because you're choosing not to run away. We all feel that way. It's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka.
That's why I want to protect everyone. After all, the dark hour is horrifying to think about, isn't it? But our persona's awakened, and we're here now. The future hasn't been written in stone yet, and I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself. You're really something, Fuka. Let's fight together.
Okay.
It's a... I'm... Good, good. Not...
Yeesh. Well, I have the money, so... Quick ad break while the annoying ad music plays for the Home Shopping Network. That's actually rather apropos.
Thanks, kid.
Thanks, kid.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-dun-dun-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Gosh, now that I've actually, like, done, maxed out all the stuff that I could do on Sundays.
Now you're here. I owe you. Good to see you. What do you got? Wanna... Alright, I'll take that.
There we go.
Your aunt, alright. I'm at your aunt, sure. I'm at, sure. I'm at your aunt, sure. I'm at your aunt, sure. It's a deal. Alright, I'll take that.
Da, da, da,
All done
da,
here.
da.
Be seeing you.
All right. Da-dum. Da-da-dum. On New Year's, I always get together with my old school friends for some sake. But every year, a few more of them don't show up. It can't be helped at my age. It's probably because of the holiday season, but it's so noisy here. I can't concentrate. My coins! Aww. Sure. Let's spend the day playing some Vigi games.
Welcome back.
Only 4 more days until New Year's Eve. I was really worried for a while, and I wasn't sure what I was going to do. I even thought my fear might completely overtake me, and I wouldn't be able to decide anything.
No.
But I was wrong. I actually feel strong.
Okay.
Because everyone is with me. Let's go walk the dog. Let's go with Junpei.
Holy crap, it's cold out here. Hey, Koromaru, mind lending me your fur coat? So, you make up your mind yet? You don't have to tell me now. Just saying, day's getting close. So, I talked with Fuka earlier today. She's pretty tough. Or I guess, she got tougher over this past year, huh? Talking to her was like that last little shove I needed. Girls are tough, and that's no joke.
Bork.
You saying you're tough too? Don't worry, dude. Everyone knows you're one tough pup, huh? You've got something weird again, don't you? Let me see here. Oh, this is... Yeah, I got no idea. Dude, catch! Alright, let's get our butts warmed up again. To the door!
Sure, I'll try for some more fortunes. There's an unfamiliar scrap of paper in my pocket. Oh, my prayers were answered. Ah, who'da thunk?
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Oh, what's this? I sense a strange power emanating from that bell. I thought it would have taken months and years to complete the 100 shrine visits. But perhaps it is not the number of visits that matters, but the strength of your wish. Please take this as your reward. A tile with a peacock design. There's something I'd like you to bring me. It's a small piece with an intricate design of a peacock. This piece seems to bring people either unbridled joy or sorrow, and can sometimes be a matter of life or death. What would it feel like to have such a piece in my hands? I'd love to find out.
I will await a report of success.
Okay. Do I
Very
have...
well.
Yeah. Wow, I guess I haven't gone in since this became available. Frangata. Do I have one that's at that level?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Oh, I know. Moon's getting real full, isn't it?
This is your progress so far.
Because I know I have a Rangata. It needs to be level 54. Ugh.
This is your progress so far. This persona, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
I'll summon it, and I'll take it with me. Ooh, that was cool.
Registering is overriding all registered. Very well.
Alright.
We look
forward to your next visit. Never felt like... Hey, Nari. Oh. Oh. Got a hold of some sushi. What? That's where you get the sushi? That's so fucking random. Okay.
good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
So this is sushi. It's made into such a tantalizing shape.
Is that true?
I see. This is called Inari sushi, a festive food enjoyed by the people. I am sure it is stuffed with joy and happiness.
You have my thanks.
I shall taste it later and sink my teeth into all that joy. Here's your reward. Cool.
Very well.
The Mahjong Parlor. Yep, I got all kinds of courage. Let's fucking do it. I lost it all, man. Come on, kid, give me some luck. Nope, don't say a word. I challenge you to a match. Rock, paper, scissors. You've helped me realize that gambling's a lost cause. Starting today, I'm stopping cold turkey. Here's a little something to say thanks. Get out of here.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Oh, is that not the item I have been seeking all this time? What a beautifully painted peacock. Ah, so this is called a Mahjong tile.
Is that true?
It's used in a game, you say? I wonder if it is as essential as a card is in a card game. Yes. At any rate, thank you for this piece. I will cherish it. Please take this as your reward. Go clean a restroom.
If I may say so.
The request this time is to clean up the city. The location shall be Port Island Station's restroom. Please help clean that area. You have already been provided with the necessary cleaning tools, so please make good use of them.
I will await a report of success.
Okay. I guess.
Very well.
Port Island, huh? Okay. Hey, you can't come in here. I'm still scrubbing the floors. Huh? You're not here to use the toilet? Oh, okay. So you're here to help out, huh? Wow, you even brought your own brush. You really came prepared, didn't you? All right, why don't you start from the other corner? I'm helping the cleaning area. One tile just won't get clean. No matter how hard I scrub, the grime won't come off. What should I do? I gave it all my strength and the grime is beginning to lift. Ugh, the tile is completely clean. Wow, you could eat off that floor. Do you help clean the school restrooms after lunch or something? You really know your stuff. Thanks, kid. Just leave the rest of it to me. Elizabeth asks the strangest things.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
Thank you for your help cleaning the Port Island Station restroom.
Yes.
The brush you used to clean the bathroom. The filth that's now encrusted on the bristles might help in battle. A very primitive form of biological warfare. Maybe this is a sort of weapon fusion? No? Please take this as your reward. Cool. Thanks. Wow.
Very well.
Oh, Elizabeth has such a strange sense of humor.
Welcome back.
There are just 3 more days until New Year's Eve. Have you decided what you're going to say to Ryoji-kun?
Oh.
I saw your exam results. Good work. It's admirable how you continue to excel in school while fighting arduous battle after battle.
Excellent.
I got you a gift to acknowledge all your hard work. Here, take it. Aww. I also got a Phoenix charm.
Salut.
Let's have a cup of tea. I'd love to, madame.
Why don't we try adding some spice today? Go ahead and blend it however you like.
Salut. I enjoyed brewing tea with Mitsudo.
I always find this to be so relaxing. I suppose you could call it a moment of bliss. Let me know whenever you're in the mood for more tea. I'd be happy to treat you.
The days off from school are honestly some of the hardest because there's not really anything that I can do. I'm gonna go hang out with the old couple. Because they're lovely and I miss them. As always, countless books line the shelves inside the store.
Oh, looks like today's gonna be a great day.
I'm so happy to see you. Make yourself at home.
I spent a while talking with the elderly couple. Just, you know, reconnecting. Oh, hey, I should go harvest.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Day after tomorrow's the big day. You make up your mind yet? I made up mine, by the way. Kind of took me a while to get there, though. Well, you should make your choice soon if you haven't. No changing your mind at the last minute. Okay, he is there. Let's go chat with the devil. Because, you know, that's how I want to spend my last days. You sure come by a lot, Hodgson. I must be doing something right then. But I suppose it means the value of a life lesson depends on the learner. Well, this one will be free of charge.
Good, good.
Excellent. I've been waiting for... you mind. That's not important.
The other day, a woman came to my office asking for a donation. Quite the looker, I might add. In fact, she was very much my type. But no matter how attractive she was, I was repulsed by her dedication to charity work.
Are you going to donate?
Of course not. I hate the very word. Why should I have to give my hard-earned money to a bunch of freeloaders? I pulled myself up out of squalor to get where I am today. I wanted to get back at the ones who used to laugh at me. That's what I always dreamed of, anyway. But, to tell you the truth, now I have too much money.
What a great problem to have.
I'm so busy, I don't have time to spend a yen of it. Maybe I should train someone to take my place. I could teach them my business philosophy and management techniques. It'd be a carbon copy of me. It would probably cost me a fortune, but if it works, then it's easy living. How would you feel about being adopted? Only joking. People would get funny ideas if I took in a child as old as you.
Probably, yeah. President Tanaka looks selfish on the surface, but he seems to care about me deep down. I understand him a little better now. Really, really deep down.
Donate for the sake of the less fortunate, huh?
You never know, you might like it.
Hey, it's me. You got a sec?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Morning. I've got good news. Aigis is coming back today. Mitsuru-senpai said her injuries are all healed up.
Yay!
We're meeting in the lounge tonight. Don't forget, okay? See ya.
That's a piece of good news. In the midst of all the bullshit. Just kind of idling my days away.
Yo.
It's finally winter vacation. I wonder what we'll be doing once it's over. Whatever it is, I hope we won't regret it. Oh geez, everyone's just sitting around.
Hey!
Doesn't everyone seem a little different lately? It's like they've all come to a realization or something. You think so?
Jeez.
Can't tell? Then again, I can't tell what you're thinking, or if you've made your decision or not.
Get a load of this.
Chidori gave up her own life so that I could live. That's why I can't take this lying down. Like hell, I'm fine with forgetting her. I'd rather die than forget.
Salut.
Have you heard? I guess we'll be back tonight.
You know,
I read that fear is an emotional response that triggers us to flee from danger. But nothing will change if we keep running away from the things we're scared of. We all have to face our fears so that we can find a way to survive.
I think...
Hodgson-kun, I've made up my mind. My schoolmates are all probably enjoying their vacation. Probably sitting by the fire, drinking hot chocolate. I wish we could do that. Let's work part-time. Can make some money even if I can't get anything else out of it. He is a good-looking young man.
I've returned, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
Man, it's good to see you. It's been a whole month, you know? I was getting nervous.
Me too. I was afraid I wouldn't see you again. I'm just a machine. I can always be rebuilt, even if I'm completely destroyed. My programming data would still exist.
Come on, don't talk about yourself like that.
I was told she'd need another week for a complete recovery, but I had the work expedited. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused. Mitsuru-san visited me while I was at the lab. I heard what happened. You've all been through so much. Have you been well? Well, given the circumstances, I'd assume not.
I was worried about you.
I'm sorry. I could have done so much more. 10 years ago, what I did to you was...
You did what you had to.
But if I hadn't done what I did to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this. As for what Ryoji-kun said, have you already made your decision?
Yes, I have.
I have a favor to ask. Tomorrow, when Ryoji-kun comes back, please, kill him. I can't bear to see you all suffer like this. If you're in this much pain, I beg you, choose to surrender your memories. Even if it means forgetting everything and everyone.
I guess, what are you talking about?
Yeah, seriously. This is not like you.
What is it, I guess?
Why? Why did I come back here? My duty is to protect people from shadows. But now, it's clear that I can't defeat them. What am I even doing here? No matter how hard I try, I can't even shed a tear for you. I guess... Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless? Why risk everything when it will only lead to suffering? You're all just throwing away your lives! I don't understand.
We're not throwing away our lives. In fact, our eyes are set on the future. Isn't that right?
Right. I don't understand. Perhaps it's because I lack a life of my own.
It's got nothing to do with having a life.
I'm a machine created to protect humans from shadows, but I can't carry out that duty with the power I have. So what is my purpose now? I just don't know, and no one can give me an answer.
Well, yeah, you don't have the answers. The meaning of life or death,
isn't something someone else can just teach you. Making your own decisions is hard, no matter who you are. No choice is perfect, you know? But as long as we're alive, we gotta do something. When you see someone going through the same thing you're going through, you just want to help them. That's how we plan on getting through this. Maybe that wasn't the best explanation, but that's the idea.
That's the idea?
When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you, I guess. I don't want to forget about you.
Fuka-san.
There are times when you'll lose sight of your purpose and you'll have to search for it. But if you can't find it again, then what you need is to seek out a new purpose. I'm not really one to talk, but I feel like I've learned something important this year. To truly live is to be willing to change. And we have to make those choices for ourselves.
Do you think I'll be able to change too?
You already have.
You have changed so much. Haven't you noticed? You've even started speaking like a real human.
I understand what my purpose is now. I'm a machine with the directive to live, and the one issuing this new command is me.
As it should be.
I'll stare fear in the face and choose to live. This is the promise I've made to myself. I'm not sure how I'll do it, but perhaps that's a part of living too.
Yeah, it sure is.
Ooh. The resolution in Aegis's heart has awakened a new persona. Aegis's persona, Palladion, has given rise to Athena. Everyone's awakened. Deal severe piercing damage to one foe, exort ignore resistances. Excellent.
Will you allow me to join you in this fight?
You kidding? Of course. You've always been one of us.
Thank you. From now on, I stand with all of you, no matter what happens.
Yeah!
I suppose.
Hey!
I know. Having the team limited to 4 is really hard, especially because objectively the best team is Mitsuda Yukari and Akihiko.
Salut!
The researchers at the laboratory told me she has developed something akin to emotions. They said she appears more human. Well, there's nothing else I can really do. So I'm gonna go to bed. Want to be well rested for, you know, the end of the world tomorrow. Well, the big decision tomorrow. Good call, Shinji. You're right. Sit up straight, roll the shoulders back. Because I'm queer and can't sit right. Today is New Year's Eve. We've arrived. Boy, everyone's just sitting around, aren't they?
Hey!
Nice.
Perfect! You know...
Yes.
Sure, I'll hang out on the computer. I think of my lady. There we go. It's nighttime. Here we go. Ryoji has returned, as promised. It's time for me to make my decision.
Hey, it's been a while. Midnight's just around the corner. When it hits, I'll lose this form, and I won't be me anymore. So, have you made a decision? Then I'll be waiting in his room until midnight. Come see me when you have your answer.
Ryoji-kun.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't let the fact that you have to kill me influence your decision. Like I said, I'm gonna disappear either way. I don't have any hang-ups about dying, so you don't need to worry about me. Alright. I'll be waiting.
Have you made your decision?
I have.
I see. Have the rest of you decided?
No need to ask me.
You know how I feel.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't on board.
I'm with the rest of you.
I'm on board too.
I've made my decision as well.
Sounds like we're all on the same page.
Better let him know then, okay?
Okay.
Hey, it's been a long time since we talked like this in your room. Though back then, I had a different form and a different name. It seems like you all decided to let me live. You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win. But they're not the ones here right now. You are. I'll say this one more time. If you kill me, Tartarus, the Dark Hour, and the memories of your battles will all disappear. Tomorrow, you'll wake up as a normal high school student. You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall. But if you let me live, you'll spend every waking moment until that day dreading your inevitable death. Nyx can't be defeated. It's pointless to fight her. Are you still thinking, or have you already made up your mind?
My decision determines the rest of our lives. I must choose wisely. Spare Ryoji and stay as is.
I guess I wasn't able to change your mind. There's still some time until midnight. I didn't want to have to show you this, but I have no choice.
Matt! Hello, sweetness! It is so good to see you! It's been ages!
Do you see? I am not human. I will bring death to this world until I am finally satiated. There is no need to hesitate over killing me. Now, consider this very carefully. Is confronting Nyx really what everyone wants? Some things in this world cannot be changed. That's something you can't comprehend. Memories are not set in stone. Old ones can be replaced with new ones, creating a new reality. Don't you think you should put a stop to everyone's pain and suffering? It's up to you. Only you can make this decision. Now, this is your last chance. Tell me your answer.
I have to make my decision now. My answer is Spare Ryoji and stay as is.
I understand. As sad as I am to hear it, it's your life. You're free to do what you want with it. I'll respect your decision.
Thanks for coming and hanging out and lurking before bed, Brando. I'm gonna be logging off after this scene, I think, because I've gone later than I expected to. But you know, you gotta do it for the story, man.
Let's get back to the others. I need to tell you guys how to confront Nyx.
Yo, what's up, Ryoji?
It's a painful decision, but it's yours to make.
That's right.
But it's impossible to defeat Nyx.
We'll go as far as we can. We have to try.
You're the only one saying it's impossible. Personally, I don't care if it is.
All right, then. It's almost midnight, so I'll make this short. I should tell you where to find Nyx. She's at the very top of Tartarus. On the promised day, you have to make your way to the top of the tower.
The promised day?
It's exactly 1 month from tomorrow, January 31st, 2010. On that day, Nyx will descend to Tartarus, and that's when the world will end.
1 month?
Tartarus is a gigantic rift in the night sky. It acts as a beacon to guide Nyx. With the Appriser's arrival, Nyx learns that the way has been prepared, and she begins her descent. And with her, she brings the demise.
That explains why it's called the Tower of Demise. So what you're saying is, we can fight Nyx if we reach the top?
That's right. But remember, after today, you'll be fighting against eternal despair. I've said it before, but Nyx can't be defeated. When you come face to face with her, you'll finally understand why. And then, you'll realize exactly what you're trying to stand against.
We understand. You don't need to keep telling us. 1 month from now, January 31st. We won't forget.
Well, I'll be going then. I want to leave you while I'm still in this form.
Ryoji-kun.
I guess I'm sorry for all the pain and suffering I put you through.
I won't forget that you were my enemy. And my friend.
I guess.
Thank you. This is probably the last time we'll get to see each other like this, but I'll always be watching over you. Well, so long then.
I think one of my favorite pieces of production in this game is that the voice actor who plays Ryoji and Pharos, the little boy that Ryoji was before he was fully released, who would show up and visit the protagonist in his sleep a couple times a month, are played by the same voice actor who voices the protagonist. Because that's the only way it can be. Ryoji Pharos was bound inside of the protagonist for a decade. And if you really pay attention, you can hear that it's the same voice. And it makes so much sense because their destinies are all bound up in each other. And I love that kind of storytelling.
Best wishes in the coming year. That's what you say on New Year's Eve, right? See ya.
That punk.
We have 1 month until January 31st. We'll get through this together.
Yes, ma'am. I've made an important decision together with my friends. I feel an unbreakable bond with them. That is Mitsuno Kirijo, who is in this game I have romanced. Because I go for the hot redheads, damn it.
of the Fool Arcana have been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Fool within thyself.
Oh yeah, I've been in love with Mitsuru for like 16 years since I first played this game. She wasn't the first badass redhead that I fell in love with, but she's been one of the most prevalent. We all share the same goal. Our relationship has grown stronger. Now the team is even more united than ever. Which unlocks the World Arcana.
And thou art I. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choose.
Let's create a persona of the Judgment Arcana. Okay. Oh, that's Judgment. Okay. Nyx Annihilation Team. Yeah, team! Get shawarma! We must reach the top of Tartarus by January 31st, 2010. This is what we've all decided. 2009 is quietly drawing to a close. It was a year filled with many memories. Alana's also been one of the most prevalent, but I wasn't ever in love with her. I wanted to be her. I think that's different. It's New Year's Day.
Good morning. Oh, and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, let's make it a good one.
Let's make the most of it.
Happy New Year to you too, Koro.
Oh man. I totally overslept. Why'd I stay up all night watching that stupid movie?
Did you enjoy it?
Zombies in Italy or something. Anyone else catch it?
Why would I watch something like that?
Koro-chan is the best pupper ever.
Is anyone gonna visit the shrine?
I already stopped by enough shrines on my jogs. I'd say I'm covered.
Yeah, I'll pass. I don't want to deal with the New Year's traffic.
Oh, that's too bad. Yukari-san and the others are already there. Apparently, Mitsuru-san got kimonos for all of them.
Kimonos, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna run to the store.
Junpei is so fucking
Hold
predictable.
You're going to the shrine? I thought you didn't want to go through the trouble.
No, I'm not. I'm just going for a walk.
Junpei is like the quintessential late aughts, early tens punk teenager.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Well, I don't have anything better to do, so I'll tag along.
Oh, I'll go too.
Count me in too. Guatemala, you coming?
Yeah, turns out we all want to go after all.
Where is it?
Oh, I have directions.
Sweet.
Ken's a cutie. Oh no, they're so beautiful.
Anyhow, you guys are late. We were just about to leave.
Yucatan.
What?
Happy New Year. What's the matter, Iori?
Kirijo-senpai, you look amazing. I feel like I'm... Oh, what's this feeling?
Excuse me.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Happy
I've
New
never
Year,
worn
Fuka.
a kimono before. My obi isn't crooked, is it?
Fuka, wow, you look just... Oh, wow.
Hey, come on.
This traditional clothing is quite interesting. However, it's difficult to move in.
Hi, John. Considering what you usually wear, it looks even more amazing on you.
They look beautiful. Stop being weird, Junpei.
What is this odd sensation I feel?
I'm so glad I came. Best New Year ever.
Junpei-san, why are you acting so strange?
Man, what a beautiful first dream of the new year. Right, Sonata-san?
Yeah, I guess so.
By the way, aren't you guys cold?
Yeah, a little. But I think it's kind of helping me wake up.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Junpei-san said you don't have any other layers.
Other layers? Wow, aren't you just a great role model for Amada-kun?
Wait!
Kick his ass. Well. Da-da-dum. We'll go ahead and let the music keep rolling because it's very pretty. But I think that's where I'm going to wrap it up for the night. It is approaching 1 a.m. here, which is way later than I expected to go. But you know what? Getting the Nyx destruction team, or whatever they call themselves now, actually off and on their way, it was important. And, you know, I don't have to be up super early tomorrow morning, so it's fine, right? Thank you all so much for being here this evening. Thank you for joining me as I begin to wrap up Persona 3 Reload. I am just stunned that I've made it to this point with this game. Because, I mean, Persona 3 was what got me into console gaming early on. So thank you all so much for being here this evening and joining me. I'm not quite sure what what next week's schedule is going to look like, because work schedules keep changing. That be as it do. But this has been really good to have folks here and telling the story with all y'all here. It's been lovely. Sunday I'm going to be playing some more Dragon Age Origins. I have missed it tremendously, and it's time to get back into that game and see if I can't get that wrapped up, and maybe eventually jump into Dragon Age 2. Maybe I'll even try Inquisition again. Maybe. We'll see. I was not a fan my first time with that. No, I didn't book a theater gig. The DreamTech's been doing a bunch of stuff, and the summit schedule keeps changing because, you know, change is the only constant. Say it with me. Yes, Dragon Age Origins is on Sunday. It'll be Sunday evening, which I'm very excited about. I am doing some work with one of the local theaters where I do front of house stuff, box office and seating and stuff, and I don't know, maybe I'll actually watch the play at some point. It looks like a good one. But yeah, looking forward to summits and all of the stuff that goes with that crazy, crazy nonsense. But until then, my dear friends, thank you all so much for joining me in the Fae Realm this evening. I hope that your journey back through the Mushroom Circles is as calm and as peaceful as it is possible to be. And until we meet again, stay safe and stay healthy. And I will see you all very soon. Good night.
shouting out, "Oh, it's Vera Lost Swim! Hello!" Oh, biscuits. Unbelievable. 2 flasks for first phase isn't the end of the world, but still, like, holy cow, I am so, like,